You guys are cringe in my heart. So cringe. So free. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Who did that? Someone! Oh my gosh! Oh, I had to come out. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Okay. Welcome in, sorry, my music. Welcome in, everybody. The ads are gonna be playing because I forgot that I set them to off. But hello, everybody. Welcome in, and thank you so much to someone for your purchase. Um, so for today, well, I'll wait till the ads are over because not everybody needs to hear. But welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much for the oh gosh, for the keychain. Thank you. Okay, let me make sure that I can put that in our little mabob. Yeah, baby. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the hecky? I hope everybody had a fabulous week. It's Thursday in it, and I'm excited because next Thursday, we're gonna be doing either a game night or a movie night, and there is a poll in the Discord. Um, also, well, I guess I have to wait for the ads to be over, but for those of you that are subscribers, you get 10% off of all of the merch. And for those of you that are in the Discord, there's a special free shipping code. Oh, I got 'em. But hi everybody. I hope you guys had a fabulous week so far. My breath is garlicky from some pizza and some garlic knots, and I'm loving it. Somewhat joking. But we are over 75% of the way there to our goal. We only have, what, 12 more? And I'm really excited about it. Thank you guys so much so far for your support. And I'm going to make sure that everybody that has purchased a keychain in the past and in the present will be entered into a raffle for a print and sticker. This is the first time I'm getting to see the new model live. You look fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm doing great. How are you? Welcome in. Got garlicky breath. Garlic breath, but you know, I do what I can. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. I got your mom on the phone. Are you ready? Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. My time might be a little off. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, guys. I hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. Pretty spot on. Okay, okay, okay. So I delayed my audio by like 150 milliseconds so that the mouth matches up a little bit better. Per Mary Berry's suggestion. So that's exciting. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys have had a fabulous week. Once those ads are over, I'll explain a little bit more about our raffle. But I hope you guys have been having a wonderful time, and I can't wait to draw this weekend. We're gonna be doing some art today. We're gonna be finishing up our art of Fable, and then I have a honk model that I've been meaning to work on. Ooh. Y'all have had some strong cringe today. You guys are so cringe and so free. It's inspiring. It really means so much that you guys are comfortable being cringe with me. Ah! Wait, oh, hold on. I need to make sure that you can hear the. Oh, you guys can't hear the boom. I gotta do it again. All right, hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, thanks for making an offering to the Ferb. Oh, yes. Perfect. All right. Just strike me with, what was that, an apple or a heart? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys haven't suffered too much with those ads. Sorry they didn't automatically play. Echo. Oh my god. Guys.
Here's your mall
Oh.
fact. Noodle 0 Cake 123.
Mhm.
Pineapples are often a symbol of welcome and hospitality, which potentially explains their prominence in imagery around the mall. It could
Okay.
also be that the developers really loved fruit.
Let me make sure that that penny pops up. I don't know what you gotta switch to. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's everything you ever wanted. I'm just gonna live here in Switch One land. Let me make sure that penny pops up.
This is a test.
Okay, cool. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. Welcome in, everybody. If pineapples are so welcoming, then how come my neighbors don't like me throwing fruit to them? Oh, I thought you were gonna ask why your pineapples or why your neighbors had a pineapple on their front door. Did you know that pineapples have classically been a sign of swingers in older generations? That I am not. I just like the iconography of, pineapples and fruit. But, yes, we're gonna choose hospitality and just because they're cute. And also Super Mario Sunshine and the pineapple that the Yoshi has to help you get out of the big pipe. Pineapple lore. Yeah, well, what do you think the new username is numerical? It's yikes. Ooh, I didn't even realize. I like that. Welcome in. Welcome to the new username. I hope you been enjoying it? I remember when I changed Maldummy VT to Maldummy. I was like, you know what? Yeah, it feels nice being just a dummy with nothing after. But welcome in, everybody. Today is Thursday, and tomorrow is Friday. But aside from things that you already knew, today is the last day. Oh, okay. At first, it was a mistake that 2 toots would happen, but I thought it was funny that I forgot, so I'll keep it for now. Hi, how are you? And Saturday's the day after Friday, right? Yeah, it is. You're right. You're on it. Finally, I'm a dummy without strings. Oh, all right, all right. Congratulations on being the least cringe. I gotta put you in the cringeometer chat. But welcome everybody. Today is the last day for us to to get pre-orders for our keychain. Our goal is 50 and we are currently at 38. Thank you so much to those of you that have gifted to the chat. Thank you so much to those of you that have helped support. And also thank you to the people that entered into the giveaways when they were happening in the chat. I know you guys might not feel like you've contributed, but you have absolutely by being enthusiastic, being excited about this keychain. And the date that is listed that it ends is tomorrow. However, I'm not sure if all of it, like if it shuts down tomorrow, like, as oh, oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know if the listing completely ends tomorrow, like ASAP, or if we have till midnight on it's into Saturday. I have no idea. So I'm gonna treat today as our final day. Um, but, for those of you oh, thank you so much for your purchase, thank you so much, and for those of you that, have your name as just someone, if you're, anonymous, feel free to send me a message in Discord, um, or on Blue Sky, to let me know that you've made your purchase, so that I can put you in a raffle if you're interested. So for anyone that's curious, there's going to be a raffle, for a print and a sticker, for anybody that has gotten an order before today and during today. So thank you so much. And thanks for being a super shopper. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're excited. And I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We're now up to 39. That's so fucking exciting. Wait. No. We're up to 46. Wait. Oh, oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. Holy moly. I was like, wait, there's just one. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Whoa. Welcome, Raiders. My goodness. Hi, Moon Decor. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi there. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh, hi. What were you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. I saw your new model. I know that you've had it for a while, but I got a glimpse of it the other day, and it's so beautiful. I think I bought myself 8 instead of gifting them. Oh no! Oh geez. Okay. Well, there might be a way for me to refund you. There might be a way for me to refund you so you don't have 8 keychains plus the one that you got for yourself. But welcome, Raiders. I'm so sorry. If you would like, I can look into seeing if I can get you a refund so you don't just get 8 of them. Or I could cancel the order. I was just using my new Pixel one today for Deltarune. Just finished chapter 1. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a wonderful time. I have never played Deltarune, but I've heard good things about it. And I've also never played Undertale. I feel like it's like I've never played Undertale at this point. I'm too afraid to ask. But speaking of pixel models, oh my goodness, pixel chicks just have 8 sets of keys. We're currently trying to fulfill our pre-order goal of 50 keychains. And we're a little bit closer now. I recommend it. But yeah, busted my throat doing so many voices. I feel that. I go into it so hard. I'm like, I'm ready. I'm gonna go hard. And I think what was it that I was oh gosh. I was trying something. Maybe it was Stardew Valley. I think I was trying and there's too many characters and I just can't. If you want, I can send a showcase at some point. Absolutely. Oh, I'd love it. That'd be beautiful. Thank you. And welcome in. If you have to go raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. But feel free to hang out. We're gonna be drawing today and doing a raffle for folks that have purchased pre-orders for our keychain. Your model stunning. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'll show you real quick. Here is the normal hairstyle. Got the mullet, all right? I got the mullet going. And then I've got the that too. I've got the Do you guys think it's cute when I do the sneeze thing? I feel like I've done it too much recently. I think I'm doing it too much. I think I'm doing it a little too frequently. It's maybe it's gonna lose its charm, all right? Maybe the mystique of me pretending to sneeze is gonna be too much. Here, I like to do the head shake thing. There we go. But welcome in, also heavenly. For real. If you would like me to see if I can take care of that, uh, if I can refund that purchase, I definitely will, so you don't have 8 of them. But if you have 8 and you want to give them to people that you know and love, feel free. But thank you so much for the raid, Mutukor. If you have to go take care of yourself, please do. Also, make sure you get some good tea or something for your throat because the voice acting is so tempting. We are now only 4 keychains away. And if anybody has purchased and is making a purchase, make sure that you check out the Discord. If you're in the Discord, there is a code in the shop channel to give you free shipping. So thank you guys so much. But yeah, 8 is a lot, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also too, um, I might be able to, to compensate you for your generosity. Oh my gosh, welcome. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in, everybody. Wow. Will do. We'll be going for now. Need some rest. See you around. Have fun. Thank you. And thanks again for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I only use the Twitch sub discount. That's okay. There is it's a promo code in the shop and it only applies to the keychains. However, if you are curious and you would like to try, it's still active for you there in the Discord. Thought it was strange shipping was free for all of them. And that's well, so that's the thing. That's good to know. So if you are buying multiples of them for whatever reason, I know Molly wanted a bunch of them. As long as it's a keychain and it's in one order, then the shipping should be taken off for you. Um, but thank you so much. And I'm gonna try to continue to do promo codes and discount codes for those of you that are subscribed and for those of you that are in our Discord. I think I could do more with that because I know there's a lot of people that are interested in getting the shirts and things are a bit pricey. Or if they're just been eyeballing a print. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So I know that there's quite a few folks that want to show their support, but I think, with tariffs and things the way that they've been, having free shipping might be, more important. So I actually did recently add free shipping for orders that are over 75, but I think I'm going to try to do seasonal promos as well. And I have a couple things that I want to Oh, thank you so much for your purchase. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you guys. I really I can't express how special it is to me that you guys are being so generous. The world is fucked up and weird. And I'm just a little dude on the internet. Um, I'm just a little I'm just a little guy. And the fact that you guys share your time with me and also, too, you've been very, very generous with your donations for charity events, for things like our merch as well. And I really cannot thank you guys enough for being just excited about it. Even if you never make a purchase, you guys being excited to when I make the merch on stream, being excited to share the link. That is super, super special to me. And I promise you that I won't ever take it for granted. I really do appreciate you guys so much. I'll scalp the keychains when you're famous. But you're our weird dude on the internet. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I love hanging out in your stream. Such amazing place to. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. I try. I really do try to make sure that I let you guys know that, like, the time that you spend and the money that you spend, because not everybody has the time, not everybody has the money, and you guys are sharing it with me, and by helping with the pre-orders, you're making it so that we can continue to sell these, to people that might be interested and to people in the future, and but even if we only ever have these 50, um, it is so, so special to me, and I mean, I really do appreciate all you guys, truly, and even if we didn't end up making it for the keychain, I was still very touched that you guys would want the keychain, would want a piece of a little guy, you know what I mean? Just I'm still flabbergasted that you guys like the merch so much and that you guys want my art, and for the people that have for the people that have redeemed the big, huge channel point art pieces. I'm going to be working on those soon. But yeah, I mean, the pretzel points are literally a manifestation of the time that you spend here, and it's like the least I could do. Hi. I wanted to say I love your overall style. 90s kid and me so happy. Thank you so much. I was nosy and I peeked over at you. I did little nosy. Oh my gosh. Well, now you gotta number them on the back. I want number 31. Oh, I need to rep the fact that I'm a chatter guy. Oh, and hi, Will. Welcome in. I really do. I really do. You guys mean the world to me, and I can't I can't express it enough. And so I wish I had the time to have like to literally just make everything that you guys ever wanted. You know what I mean? I wish I had the time. Oh, scared me with the peak. Oh no, no. I saw purple, I saw horns, and I was sold. But I hope you guys have had a wonderful week so far, and if you haven't, I hope we can make it a little bit better. I had pizza, my mouth reeks of garlic, and, oh, well, I had garlic knots too. So, it's kinda like I did it to myself. Oh, and also the garlic sauce that you can get with pizza. So, let's say that I knew what I was getting into. I knew I knew what I was getting myself into, and I did it intentionally. I did it on purpose. Garlic is life. What if I hooked all the keychains on a jacket, had them swinging as I walk? That's a lot. You're gonna be so noisy. Just garlic detail. Good one, Molly. I also like garlic, garlic. Yes, yes, my garlic lovers, and come here, come closer, come closer. We love garlic. Yum, 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 yum. This is how you know I'm not a vampire. But Vampire Mandy when? But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a fabulous week. I know I already said that, but there's more people coming in, so I just what are you risen in the chat for? What are you guys risen up for? Should I be worried? Should I be worried that you guys are smiling at me like that? What are you Oh. Okay, alright, well, I deserve that. Oh my gosh. Also, guys, the raid train. Remember I mentioned there was going to be a raid train at towards the end of the month for trans empowerment. Um, Unfortunately, the time slots just didn't work out for me. However, I'm still going to be working with the representative Celeste to get the Tiltify link and be a part of their event, even though I won't be in their raid train. So if you guys are interested in helping trans empowerment, which is an organization that helps LGBTQIA plus individuals, especially trans and non-binary. But if you're interested in helping us, that will still be happening at the end of the month. It just will probably be on a specific day. That might not be like exactly but it's a whole week that they're doing stuff. But I did plan on making some free panels for those of you that want pride panels or pride badges. So, I'm thinking it'd be really fun to make some of those, and I've never done that before. Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Ah, such true words have never been spoken. But thank you guys so much. We're currently now only 3 away from our keychain goal, so thank you guys so much. And for those of you that are just coming in, if you have ordered a keychain, or plan on ordering a keychain sometime today, you'll be entered into a raffle for a, print and a sticker. And for those of you that have gifted, or made multiple purchases, whether it was intentional or not to make multiple purchases, you will have additional entries to compensate for your kindness for gifting some and buying extras. So thank you guys so much. I'm sorry. I hey, you know what? Maybe it's just maybe it's a good opportunity for you to have some shopper friends. Or if you've got friends or siblings that don't have any idea what a little chatter guy is, but they love like MSN and they're like, "Ooh, little MSN creature." And you're like, "Yeah, totally." Doesn't have anything to do with a little digital person on the internet. Just have 8 little jingly buddies. Yeah, if you put 4 on one arm and 4 on the other and just you have an army. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys, truly, truly, and welcome in. We're gonna be drawing today. We're gonna be drawing. Let me put my phone away. Rude of me to be on my phone with your mom. Rude. Sorry. But she keeps on calling. She keeps on ringing. I gotta, you know what I gotta do. You know, can't wait to tell my grandkids about mall dummy. Maybe I'll still be streaming. I'm like 86. You put all 8 of them on one lanyard and make a clackety flail. An acrylic keychain flail? That's actually pretty dope. That's pretty cool, what the heck? That would be pretty sick. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but make sure you don't okay, oh, wait. Mall dummy, aka Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin does not advocate against making a flail out of your billions of keychains. Just saying, but I can't stop you. I can't stop you, so y'all cooking. Don't give heavenly ideas, guys. But we're gonna be finishing our drawing of Fable today. What's a flail? It is a in Minecraft, it is a torture implement or well, yeah, a weapon comprised of a handle with a bunch of loose flailing bits at the end that inflict damage in Minecraft. Not recommended, but it'd be cool, you know? Not recommended, but it would be cool, you know? Yeah. But thank you guys again. And we're only 3 away. And tomorrow we'll also be doing some art. And Sunday, Lorelai wanted to come back on our stream. I know you guys really loved Lorelai, I mean Mommy, when she came onto our stream the other day. So she asked to come back. And I had a really good time taking note of the lore. I see. Oh, unintentional weaponry lore in the mall. Yeah, you know, have you guys ever been to a mall that has one of those shops that sells swords and stuff? Like, they really needed to fill that vending space, so they just have like the katanas and like dragon statues, and like they always have like a glass Dragon Ball, you know what I mean? Like Dragon Ball Z yeah. There's one of those in this mall. We've got one of those, I'm pretty sure. And it's called something like oh gosh, something like, my mom never bought me the cool knives. Yeah, why are knife stores so common? Like novelty knives. Yeah, mall ninja stuff. Hold on, let me look up a name of a mall ninja store. What are you called? Choose area. Oh, Reddit/mall ninja shit. Grindworks. Wow. Wow. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Does the Mall Dummy Mall have a brain rot shirt store? My mall has one of those. We have, one of those stores that you can, buy candy by weight, where you, like, scoop candy into a bag and then they weigh it and you pay. We also have one of those stores that has a bunch of flavored popcorn. I don't know why so many people give popcorn as a gift. And also, have you guys ever had, like, one of those ginormous tins of, like, multi-flavored popcorn? It has, like, 3 to 4 different flavors of popcorn, or maybe 2 to 4 flavors of popcorn, and it's a giant like, I'm pulling my arms out, but you can't see, it's like a giant fucking tin. Do you guys like those? Because I would imagine that it'd be nicer to have, like, fresh popcorn, but, like, you're that's Christmas tradition. I've seen them for just, like, all sorts of occasions. The tins are peak. Yeah, frowny face. Alright, Molly's got some popcorn trauma. I love grabbing handfuls of caramel and cheese and shoveling them into my mouth like dying tr I'm a dying train, and we gotta make it to Yuma. Alright, I gotta take a screenshot of it. If you haven't been around in a second, I made a chat hall of fame in the Discord. The most recent thing says, "Small dummy added permitted term wife shut up." Stop hating my popcorn. I won't hate your popcorn, I'm sorry. I love buttery popcorn, like movie theater popcorn. Yeah. They have such cute scenes. Aw. I saw myself in there. I looked inside the popcorn tin and saw myself reflected back in the shiny bottom because I'd eaten my way all the way down. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. All right, y'all. Should we draw? Should we draw? I think we should draw. Let me open up Photoshop. But welcome in everybody. And thank you so much. We're currently 3 keychains away. 3 chains away. Oh my gosh. And heavenly after I get my paycheck and if our listing is still up, I will gift those keychains to chat. I'll make sure that that your generosity does not go uh unpunished isn't the word. That's not right. Doesn't go unfulfilled in vain. All right, let me go into my drawing scene. Hold on. Your generosity won't go unpunished. That's not what I want. The energy, like the feeling of the phrase was right, but the meaning wasn't. You know what I mean? It wasn't quite right. All right, let me find my. There we go. There it is. This is my fable. That's Fable for y'all. Let me get the oh, there we oh, wait, no. I don't need that to be larger. I just there we go. Perfect. Heck yeah, yeah. When I get my paycheck, it's over for you. But thank you guys and welcome in. Let me get some good music. I mean, this music's good, but let me get some other music, huh? Let me get some other music, eh? I've been playing Among Us recently. Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see. Have you been having fun? Have you been enjoying yourself? Mall mix. Let me see. Let's do. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. This is my my spicy playlist. There we go. All right. I'm cracked. Oh, are you? Are you always are you good at being do you prefer being the imposter or do you like being a little guy? A crewmate. A casket. Mm. A manor, a haunted house. Anybody know the TikTok I'm referring to? It's like a TikTok audio. It's like one guy's like, "I'm gonna hold up these flashcards, and you're gonna have to say what it is." He's like, a cadaver, a skeleton, impasta. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Like imposter, like being sus. Sometimes I get scared and my palms get super sweaty when I'm like the if I play like Lockdown Protocol, which by the way, guys, tomorrow we're gonna be playing. Hold on, I'm fixing myself in my chair. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be drawing tomorrow, but we're gonna be playing Lockdown Protocol a little bit tomorrow because our pal Neo is having a model debut. Arm spaghetti knees week. Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, I love that audio. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I think the OG was supposed to be like English lessons. Yeah. Thing it says the song is wrong. You're right. You're right. Let me fix that. Come on. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'm here to put I'm here to play Mall Madness and Dream Phone. Here, I got a phone. All right, hold on. Let me fix my. Oh no, it's fixed it. Never mind, it fixed it. Oh, the little cat squinting. That person needs to see several
Time for
doctors.
some of that sweet, sweet fountain water.
Thank you, and welcome, and thanks for the follow. All right, hold on. All right, I'm trying to make sure my mouth tracking isn't fucked up. But welcome. Who are they? Who are they? I'm looking at. Oh, it's a peanut. Oh, they're peanuts. Okay. They're all from the same peanut person. Who's that peanut person? You always have the cracked emotes. There is are they are wait, okay, wait. That's a different peanut person. Wait, are those two different peanut people? No, that's the same peanut person. Okay. If I click on one, it shows me only certain emotes, and I think it's because they're attributed to the same person. Um, are they a VTuber or are they just a person that loves peanuts? I gotta know. Is there a peanut VTuber? That's kind of dope. Thank you for the hydrate. We're actually at the fun part today. We're gonna be coloring. The VTuber. Oh, I love it. We love a peanut, peanut little fella. Thank you. Oh, I love that too. Hold on, I want to look at them. Oh, they're live. I'm gonna look. Peanut person. What are you playing? What are you playing? Says if you're allergic to peanuts, I'm sorry. Follow. I'm not allergic to peanuts, so I think I'm okay. All right. A pea tuber. You know that actually peanuts are considered tubers, right? Tuber plants. Yeah. Peanut potatoes, I believe, are it's let's see, a tuber, types of enlarged structure that plants use for storage organs of nutrients. They're legumes, I see. Hold on, hold on. I thought they were also. Oh, that would have been funny. Now we need a bean tuber. So they'd be a legume tuber. We need other tuber, like a potato VTuber. Only peanut tuber I know is a Japanese one that made a theme park in VR chat. Ooh, that's exciting. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Let me open up Fable's reference. File open. If I were Fable's reference, where would I be? If I were where I put Fable's, what is this? Oh, I saved the on my downloads. I have the wiki description of my eye. I have the wiki description of cream corn. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah. Hear me out. What if a jelly bean VTuber where the entire VTube model is just a PNG of a jelly belly bean that's poorly drawn on mouth and eyes. Yes. I'd follow. I love that. A jelly bean VTuber? A jelly bean tuber? Mhm. All right. I said I'm crying on you. Okay. I had I had a reference. Where is it? Type of tuber. I stand corrected. Peanuts are in fact a type of legume. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is legume a type of tuber? I'm ready to go. Hi, Mandy. Cool freaking drawing. Thank you. Welcome in. Would watch cool beans. Yes. Bean. Okay, so bean subscription badges would be so easy to make and super cute. All right, sorry. I'm looking for my reference. I believe I had Fables references somewhere, and I don't know where I put it, so I'm gonna have to find it again. Peanuts are a legume tuber. So I don't think all legumes are tubers. Okay, okay. Happy Pride, y'all! So they are a tuber and a legume, but not all legumes are tubers and not all tubers are legumes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Got it. All right, I'm gonna have to manually go grab. I don't know where I saved her reference. I just want to make sure her colors are right, and I know where to get that. It's in Discord. But no, no, I meant right. I said I'm crying on you. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, actually, I can just grab her. Yeah, no. Okay,
Cleanup
copy
on
image.
aisle 69.
Oh,
Aisle 69. Nice.
nice. Uh-huh. Okay, file new. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting them colors. Sorry, it's a bit of a slow start today. Oh, 98%. Let's go. Did I close? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I closed Discord. I tried to close the image, but I closed Discord instead. Fable's color palette was somewhere in here, I thought. Oh, there it is. It's literally right underneath. Copy image. I'm so silly. All right. Ba 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 ba. Oops. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. All right. I'll put this here up in the corner so that I have it. Okay. A slow start. Thursday. That a Fable. Yeah, this is Fable Storyteller. This is my pal Fable. Let me put her name in the title. Okay. Draw. Actually, hold on. Instead of that, I have the little there we go. Hold on. Let me add her into this instead. Drawing at Fable Storyteller. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now you guys know. I also love Fable. Fable's my good friend. And congratulations on being really cringe. Okie dokie. Now I'm gonna start coloring. What is this? Okay. So these are lines. That's a sketch. And I can't forget her little crown. Hi, your VTuber auto super cute and creative. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. The art and rig are done by a real pup, but the design is by me. Welcome in. Here, I have my credits too. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna do the fun part. I'm gonna leave her crown. Don't let me forget it. We are foes. Who are you? And what are those? Thank you for the follow. Hair looks like a blend of bed hair and stressed artist. Thank you, thank you. My normal hair is this. This is my little mullet, but I have a little bob too. And you guys can redeem different hairstyles if you are so inclined. And thanks for the follow again. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Mullet looks gorgeous. Oh, thanks. Gotta go back to my roots, and by roots I mean the roots of my hair. The roots are my hair, they're roots. Oh! Thank you. You like my mullet? I got another hairstyle too. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna just have her ref up in another. I'm gonna have this up here to the side for me. You can't see it, but I can. That's all that matters. Okay. I love the mullet too. Okay, so now we are going to just do some base colors, I think. Where's the bald redeem? I don't have a bald redeem, but I might be able to get one later. I may be able to request it. I do have another outfit that will be, released in the summer. I plan on doing something with my friends, so I'm also getting a commission from another pal, up with that new outfit. And the outfit I'm planning on making some props for the outfit too, so we'll do that on stream that 'cause they're gonna be pixels, so I think that's gonna be really fun. Also, apparently VTube Studio is getting an update or has gotten an update where, the way that you put items onto yourself is different, and I haven't seen I'll have to look into it. But, that could be exciting. I don't know if it's like a layering, so you can, like, layer the pieces a little bit more specifically. Who knows? So that might be fun. Okay, to coloring time. My love, my money won't make me stay. I've got my own place. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I don't wanna change that. Ruin my day, make me stay. Do you guys like Tiara Whack? I think she's fun. I think she's silly. She's fun. Her vibes are really cool. My day, my day. But I'm super excited to we have a honk model that I've been meaning to Oh, thanks for the stickers. I've been meaning to work on for a long time, and it's gone too long. It's for our pal Baljeet the Bard Squowl, and Baljeet is actually the one who made all of the original mall music, and I really want to get him, a model that he'll enjoy. It's a honk model. He requested the lo-fi Ghibli girl kind of style. And I have the base of it made, and some of the line art done. But because I haven't been working on it on stream and I got caught up with like re-debut and stuff like that, um, it's just ended up going way too long. So I'm excited to prioritize and give it some good time. Oh, hi Crayon.
Initiating security
No,
scan.
no. Oh, I forgot my outlines were on. No, you can't take me alive, coppers. Oh, jeez. Yeah, five head. Jeepers.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
Emptying recycling bin.
No, 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 no. Okay, all right, okay. Listen, listen. I'm just trying to color, okay? Also, guys, um, I made a new form for the VTuber design critique that we were talking about during our design or our critique stream on Sunday. So if you are interested, the link is only currently live in our Discord. There's also an event listing for it, so you can kind of like save it, keep it for your, I don't know, keep your eye on it. And that will be specifically for VTuber and PNG tuber designs. As long as I can see the whole design, um, it's applicable. So if you're interested, take a look in the Discord, and I'll make sure that that link is active here as a command, probably this weekend. You got me fucked up. I made a little worm on a back during last summer or actually October when we did the camp Sasa Lele and I made beaded like creatures on stream. I made as practice, I made a fable worm on a string made out of like candy beads, like the pony beads and stuff. And I made a Lorelei one too. And, I picked up the Fable one day and, like, the a bead had broken and it, like, shattered, and I was like, "What the heck?" And it, like, popped off and beads went everywhere. I'm like, I got scared. I didn't know what happened, but that was, okay. So this gradient's gonna be really nice, but I'm gonna save that to the end. But I honestly I kind of love this color. Like her hair is a gradient from like dark to light. 'Cause she's like a shooting star. You make a wish. And you guys couldn't see, but I put my hand up in the air and I was like, ah. Oh, hi, hello, welcome raiders. Oh my god. Y'all, I don't know why it puts these ugly little 7 TV emotes on my stream. Hi, Vex, how are you? And I'm not sorry. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Hi, hello. Oh, let me go to here. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. What were you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. I am Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, hold on, my nose is itchy. Welcome in. How are you? What were you up to today? Welcome, everybody. Today we're drawing my friend Fable Storyteller because she is the last illustration that I have to do as thanks for the folks that helped me with my re-debut art. She made our cute pixel animations for our following message or our alert messages. Adore this model. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing. Oh, I had to make myself too big. Hello, we were doing art. Also, we're just keeping up the creative vibes and sending it all over to you. Thank you. If you have any art that you'd like to send, or if you would like to just send your socials or a link to any place where if you have commissions, if you'd like to link that, please, please do. But welcome in. Also, if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do get something good to eat, something good to drink. But welcome in. And hi, Sparkle. How are you? We're currently doing a keychain pre-order that ends today, and we have 3 more keychains left to fulfill the pre-order, which is super exciting. And thanks to a lot of folks today. And everybody that has ordered in the past and present will be entered into a raffle for a print and a sticker. Absolutely. Here's my blue sky. Let's go. Let's go. And thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna look at your blue sky. I should follow you on blue sky. I don't. Fix that. What the fuck? Can't believe I didn't already follow you. That's a shame. Well, I've amended that. Doing good, kind of sleepy, but I'm chilling, eating Nilla cookies, like Nilla wafers. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Okay. All right. We're drawing my pal Fable. Hold on. Thank you so much. I love your art. So I don't know why I wasn't already following you, but I fixed it. Hi, Zuchi. I fixed it. Did we got Mariah? I wish I could sing along, but I can't. Love them wafers. Nilla wafers are good, and I feel like it's so easy to forget how good Nilla wafers are until you have them after like 5 years, and you're like, oh, these actually slap. Absolutely gonna take care of myself post-stream stuff. I'll be hanging out after. Oh, thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Take it easy, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. If you guys don't know what I draw, your vibes are all over the place. I love it. A chaotic at the best. Oh, thank you. Ignore the fart redeems. Okay. If you guys are interested in taking a look at my socials, I have a blue sky. I also have a coffee with a whole art gallery. So if you're interested in looking at what kind of art I have, but I can also show you what I draw here. I can't. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. Mariah has the range. She's got the range. Let me show you guys. Let me give you. I'll do one. I'll do one art piece. How about that? The art piece to end all art pieces. Hey, chat. Watch this. Oh God, I'm worried. Molly, what are you doing? Welcome in. Here, let me show you here. You guys want? You know what? I'm gonna do a different one than what I was going to do. How about this? Oh, Molly! Oh my gosh. What did you do? Oh, thanks. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody. Gifted 3. Thank you so much, everybody. Exclamation point enter if you would like to enter into the raffle for our keychain here. Let me grab our keychain so you guys know what it looks like. I could just do it in here actually. Silly, silly. Everybody, no matter what, exclamation point enter and the caps don't matter. The capitalization. There you go. There are 3 currently available. Let me go to my merch. Here is what our keychain looks like, and be aware that the hardware is actually better. This is like, I just drew it before I knew what the hardware was, but it's actually like a little mini like carabiner style thing, like a little clip rather than one of these like annoying keychain loops. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Golgarim, Crayon, and Don't Mind Me. Oh my gosh, make sure you guys click on your links and they'll take you to a checkup. And Molly, thank you so much. We've made it to our goal. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so exciting. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. What the heck? So blurst of an image. Oh, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you get those links for your respective post. And thank you, Molly, so much. Molly has contributed so much to these keychains. So is Heavenly. You too. Will also anybody that has gifted or purchased multiples will have multiple entries in the raffle for a print and sticker. So thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Hi, Golden. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, and thank you guys so much. We have reached 50. Now the little guy has a little friend. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. There you go. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. No, mom? That's your mom. That's your mom. That's your mom. Jumping for joy. Yes. Oh my gosh. I've got your mom on the phone. She says she loves me. I mean, she loves you. Congratulations, everybody. Yes, the giveaway means that it's free for you, the person that won the giveaway. Congratulations. Also, just because we reached the 50 does not mean that you can't still help contribute. If you're still interested in purchasing or contributing, absolutely do so. And if you use the Discord exclusive link and you haven't used it already, you can get free shipping if you're in our Discord. The mall is the best place to pick up moms. Their husbands are literally at their least attractive while they mope about the mall. A little cruise. The moms love the mall. But thank you guys so much. Have fun with my mom? Oh, I will. But for those of you that don't know, this is our little keychain. This is our little baby, our little guy. It is a 2.5-inch double-sided acrylic keychain. It is, I want to say, 2/8 thick. It's pretty decent. I don't know if it's a 1/4 inch. Oh, Celador, thank you so much. Also, let me go back up. Don't mind me. Make sure that you get your link, and if you need, we can bring that back in the chat. Welcome in. Here you go. That don't. There we go. Here's your link just so it doesn't get lost. There you go. Thank you so much, Celador. What the heck? And welcome in. Model so pretty. Oh, thank you. It was made by a real pup. Oh, here, yeah. Here are my credits. There you go. There you go. You can see who's made everything in the mall. Thank you so much. Got your lip slip through stream. Oh no, we haven't. We've barely started. Of course, of course. I actually need to add one more person to our credits. The artist behind the art that I'm using for my ending screen slash BRB screen is Ace Mimio, and I'll have them credited, but they are also in our Discord as well. So if you want to take a look at their art, you can. But welcome in. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. You have been so generous, guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay. Okay. But for those of you that don't know, this is some of my art. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're up to 51. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I know you guys might have missed earlier, but I really appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I ordered 3 for myself. I hope that you enjoy them. Maybe you decorate your room with your little guy.
Slouching all by yourself, handsome.
Thank you. Yes, yes, I am. Of course, and thank you. Thank you guys for entering. I'm gonna keep this on its own layer. And let me take this out, and then we can be here. There we go. This is what we're gonna. I adore this art so much. So blurst, yes. I have a lot of blurst art. If you're interested, my coffee has a gallery. I don't know why CoffeeBot puts it twice, but ignore that. But if you go, you'll be able to see I have a whole gallery full of all of the art. I try to keep it up to date with art that I've made recently. You've got a question? Well, welcome in. I may or may not have an answer, depending on what your question is. Okay. Also, tomorrow we're playing some Lockdown Protocol, just a little bit, because I think it's only gonna be for about an hour or so with our pal Neo. So we'll be drawing and then also playing some game. Okay, I'm gonna get into the skin. Yeah, I know, Sparkle. I have a question. We'll be getting the keychain if we do not reach the 50 purchases goal. We've actually we're at 51 now, Minty. The pre-order is to qualify for the minimum, which is 50. I believe, and I can double check, but I believe that after this initial bit, the listing will remain. But I think the minimum was to reach 50. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, why you so epic sauce? Aw, it's because of you guys. The epic sauce is from you, it flows to me. And we exchange epic sauces. No, that didn't sound right. I don't like that. I don't like that. But yes, why my teeth do that? You probably ate too much candy. That's okay. It's okay. How can I stream cuz I'm trying to go live? Oh, you're trying to go live. I recommend looking up a tutorial. If you're looking for the general. Oh, thank you. Um, if you're looking for the general, like how to stream, like how do I become a streamer? There are a lot of way more qualified individuals than me. But if you're looking for specifically how you go live on twitch.tv, I recommend looking at a YouTube video because your setup will need various things that I cannot provide to you. But you'll need a broadcast software. So I recommend looking up a good old YouTube video. That's how I did it. Uh, why your streams peak? I think I want to say my mom. That's probably why. I attribute everything to her. I love my mom. Oops. Where is my hello? Is this oh, because the color is just so light. Fable's so pale. Can you be emotional support? Yeah. Step 1, live. Step 2, push the funny button that summons the flood. Can I be emotional support? No, thank you. I'd rather not. Yes? Oh my gosh. You guys are shitting thyselves. Okay, I'm trying to get this reference picture scaled so I can also do this. Shut up, mall mommy. There's a ton of tutorials out there cover using programs to broadcast as well as how to set up things like overlays and chat interactions. Absolutely. Yeah, there's literally no there's no one way to stream. So I recommend like looking up tutorials for what you want to do and that's how it starts. I just tuned in the mouse pointer was such a similar shade of blue to your line art shading. I was wondering why you drew a giant arrow on the nose. Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Number one fart streamer. I could never. I could never. I think Basil Wolf is number one fart streamer. Not gonna lie. I want to eat your new overlay. It's so blue. Oh, thank you. Okay, I've got something about that. I have got something about that. Today, I got home before my beautiful, lovely wife. Happy Pride, y'all. I got home before my beautiful wife. And because she's been doing some work lately. And I gave her a hug. And not to be gay or whatever, but I gave my wife a hug. I know, scandalous. I gave my wife a lovely hug and I put my hands in her pockets. As one does, I just put my little hands in her pockets, as SpongeBob says, insertive, not assertive. And when I put my hands in her pockets, I wiggled my little fingers around and I was like, doo 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 doo, perfect for hard candy. I said, you don't have any hard candy in your pocket. And she looks at me, she's like, oh, did you take the hard candy out of my pocket? I was like, you had hard candy in your pocket? She's like, yeah. And she like dug around in her pants. She's like, oh, no, it might be in my car. So she goes out to her car and she comes back with a smile on her face with one singular blue Jolly Rancher that she stole from the workplace. And I was like, "Oh, I didn't think you had hard candy in your pocket." She's like, "Well, I thought I had it in my pocket and that you took it out of my pocket and that you were being cheeky." And I was like, "No, I just a little treat." Yeah. And of course, yeah, Blue is so good. And so of course, she's trying to get in the house and I'm like in her way. I'm like tippy-toeing around and I'm like I use both of my hands and I put my elbows out to the side and I pull the wrapping apart so you know how it twists apart. And I put it in my mouth and I'm like and she's like just trying to put her bag down. I didn't think she had hard candy in her pocket. I just thought I was like, "Oh." I don't know, something about my head was like but we do also share one brain cell and pass it back and forth, so I think that's probably why. But I was like, "Oh, there ain't no hard candy in your pocket," and she's like, "What? There was." And I was like, "Huh? Wait, what do you mean?" And the thing is too that she's not used to having hard candy in her pockets, which is why she left it in her car. So she doesn't use it's not like I was expecting. I just thought it was so funny she just happened to produce a hard candy, and I was like, "Oh." Being annoying when your partner's just trying to get in the house is the best. Yeah, no, it's so funny. Oh, our cats are always underfoot too, so I'm in her way, sucking on my little Jolly Rancher that I didn't know I was getting, and then the cats are underfoot, and she's like, "Excuse me, excuse me." Oh, as you can tell, I'm a pleasure. I'm an absolute delight. But anyway, yeah, I got a blue Jolly Rancher, and then I was like, I kinda want pizza, and I've been really good. I've been trying to, like, make food, been, like, meal prepping and stuff. Mandy's a real life ad blocker. That's a good thing, I think. Um, but yeah, I was trying to, I've been cooking really well, been trying not to snack at work because they have a bunch of, like, snack items that they're just there and, like, soda and shit. And I'm like, "I should probably take better care of myself." And so I've been doing that, and today I was on my way home and my stomach growled, like I was actively hungry, and I was like, "Damn, like I'm hungry, I need to eat." If I remember correctly, Jolly Rancher lollipops. Oh yeah, yeah, there are. Hi, dear. Hi, 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 I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Hi. It's the flat kind. Had so many of them in during one. Yeah, they were like square, weren't they? They were square shape. How do you want to do this? Are you on Mandy's? Oh, what's happening? Who's being sent? Something. What happened? I missed a thing. What happened? Oh God. What did I missed something. I missed something. I love the blue and green apple Jolly Ranchers. They're the best. Yeah, the green apple ones make me cough. I don't know what that's about. Something about the flavor makes my throat tickle, and I don't think I'm allergic, but I think that's a problem. But I still eat them. A stat block for a dragon. Ew, okay. Oh yeah, the watermelon. I'm Mandy's weak to green is crazy. But you're right. You're right. I am weak to green. Mm. Eh? Oh, I got a little ping on my Discord. What? Why? Oh, it's because the okay, so Discord would automatically do the stream mode, but it stopped doing it automatically. So now I have to do it manually. I don't know. Enable. Yeah, automatically enable disable. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I was like, "Oh, I got a notification." Yeah, I know. I checked mine. I was like, "Huh? Did you hear it? Did you hear the Discord?" Oh, oh yes, because my Discord has the from when Lorelai was in here. Oh my gosh. Haven't played a good game of D&D in so long, but I'm playing a vampire game set in the early 90s. Oh my gosh, 90s vampires. Let's go. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. All right, I'm gonna try to lock in. But thank you guys so much for helping us reach our goal. We currently have 51, so we're at 102% fulfillment. And it says that the estimated shipping should be, I believe, mid-July. Do you guys want to see my peepee? I got my peepees today. Hold on. I said I was gonna lock in, but hold on. Wait. I got my peepees. I got my peepees today. I got my peepees, and then they sent me some little Velcro patches. I've never seen a Velcro patch. It's an embroidered patch. If you guys don't know what peepees are, they're like little stuffed animal things. Peepee reveal. They're little okay, so peepees are hold on, let me get a link. Hold on. I'm not just gonna it's a P-E-E-P-E-Y. P-E-B. P-E-B-B. P-E-B. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. I got pee-pee. Yes. Yes. It is an item. It is a stuffed animal. or a creature. Here. Here you guys go. If you guys wanna see there is also another type of creature called a sucklet. Let me show you guys my peepees that I bought recently. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta take a good picture of them. I got the choo choo peepee and I got the ice cream pee. And then they sent me some little embroidered patches, but they have Velcro on the back. He's still in the plastic bag and he squeaks. Oh, show you guys her peepee. Here, let me take pictures of my pee. The train here. Okay, I got a picture of train choo choo pee pee is so big. Okay, ice cream pee. I got a picture of no, 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 no. Ice cream pea. He's just a little cone. He's a little okay. They're bad pictures because they're right in front of my screen, so I'm sorry. Can't have pictures of my pee. Please respond. It's Peepy. What is this? A spelling bee? Hold on. And then the embroidered patches. One says "World's Mystery" and it's a shitty drawing of the Sphinx and the goddamn of the Sphinx and the pyramids. Another one just says tired. And a third one says the North Dakota Sea Urchin Caretakers Summit 2019. And I don't think it has anything to do with anything. I love how random the humor is for these things. I'm not gonna bother taking a picture of those, but I thought it was funny. And there's like 3 uh circles that have little spikes on them. And I'm assuming those are sea urchins. But I'll have to put these in the Discord so you guys can see better pictures. But for now, I got pictures. And also, I wanted to show some of my little collection stuff. Okay. Hold on. Let me send them to myself so I can send them to you. Let me send them to myself so I can send them to you. Or capital HIM. I was waiting for one of their shirts to come back in stock, but they removed it. I needed that one went missing. Like, if life is a party, when does it get fun? And some MS Paint type shit on it. I love that. Oh my god. Yeah. Although they have wee blind boxes. What the heck? Is it normal for you to have an upset stomach after the consumption of dino nuggies? Or are you normal? Because I'm like worried my body's rejecting fun food. 30 or 40 years old, I don't need this. I think you're at least 45, if I remember correctly. All right, let me put my. I promise I'll let the joke die. All right, enough of that. I got the pictures. Got my hat on backwards. Let me get them for you. Also, let me know if the audio is good. If you guys want the music to be louder, softer. Okay, I'm gonna get them on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Okay, so here's the train PP. Beautiful. Wow. Hold on. Baby, I was born this way. Born this way. See, PP. And then I said the pictures would be bad, so Debbie's cosmic brownies got me fucked up. Probably true. Oh, had buffalo sauce. Oh, yeah. So this is Choo Choo PB. The eyes. He's seen footage. Yeah. So this is Choo Choo PP, and then here's ice cream. Okay, hold on. The pictures are gigantic, and this is ice creamy. The color bad, the lighting bad, but he's a little man. There's also you can't tell, but this is a little leg right back here. I love ice creamy. He's so teeny. Yeah, considering that look at how big Choo Choo Peepee is. And Ice Creepy's so little. He's Deanie. He's almost a wee wee. The faces that remind me of that fucking puppet meme. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm my wife, I showed her them when she got home today, and she's like, "The train's so fucking cute." I was like, "I know." How close the keychain to being made? We made it to our 50 item goal. However, if you are still interested in getting a keychain, we are entering everyone that has purchased and people that are purchasing today into a raffle for a print and a sticker. So if you're interested still, we have fulfilled our 50. We're now at 51. And that's exciting. So we're guaranteed to have them manufactured. I'm so excited. I thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, let's go. Um, maybe it's like the wee wee cone sticking out its ass. No. Let's go. Thomas the Trank Engine mated with a Furby. You know what? Maybe that's why I like it so much. Delayed hype. Thank you. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys coming together and making this a reality. So I really appreciate you. Maybe I was born this way. Yes, the chatter guy is gonna be on a bag. Let's go. Trauma the Trank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine, best boy for real. No, you're right. We're fucking yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's all because you guys. Oh, thank you guys so much. All right, I'm gonna make this a little bit more pink. It's gonna be. I'm gonna put the chatter guy on my eat a bag. Let's go. That's so exciting. Oh, oh, oh my gosh! Thank you so much for your purchase. All right, we're stretching. We're stretching. Everybody stretch. Now. Thank you. I got a man, but I want you. Okay, well, yeah, you're breaking it down. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your purchase. Now we're up to 52. My golly. My good gracious. You're right. Okay, hold on. I gotta. I can't help it. I want you. Save. And data. There we go. Oh! Minty pals, let's go. Hi, Babel. How are you? I'm gonna draw you still. I'm working on it. Good taste, good soup. Hi, Ratty. How are you? Is that too much? No. You're so so pale. You're so good. I love you. I love you too. Hold on. Let me try with your actual color first. I'm gonna hide it in my face. We love Furby. Welcome back. I, I can't help it. I want you. I got, but I can't help it. I want you. Okay. Okay. Uh, it's very subtle. I'm trying not to make it look like I go so hard with like the blush and stuff. Try not to make it look like you just slapped blush all over your face. After watching bits and pieces of what was it called? The Idol, where The Weeknd played a creepster, I was like, I kinda look at him different now. He did a really good job of being a weirdo, a freak, and I can't look at him in the same way. Not like I was a huge fan of The Weeknd anyway, but every time I, like, imagine him, I imagine him as that character, like, being an absolute awful person. I'm like, "Oh, I don't know if this did anything for your brand or can't help it, I want you." I don't know if anybody else saw The Idol or whatever it was called with, is it Lily Rose Depp and Abel the Weekend? But I did not care for the vibe that his character put out into the world. I did not care for it one bit. Kinda spooked me, kinda creeped me out. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that I don't go too hard with this, but I want to give you The blushies. I might change my playlist too. Every once in a while, I like to listen to the saucy playlist, but sometimes it's too saucy. How about this one? There we go. A little less spicy. I was actually the other day, I was in the car with my wife and um we were talking about the Gorillas and this Song Machine album. And it came out, I think, in, like, 2018, 2019, and I remember, like, as the songs were coming out, like, just, like, being super excited to, I don't know, to listen to them because they're coming out pretty much, like, one at a time, and they were all coming with, like, full music videos and everything. I don't know. I was just genuinely super excited to see, and it's been a minute since I've been excited to, like, see a song come out, or, like, a I don't know, cause I had no idea what was happening with Song Machine, it was so unique. Yeah, yeah, Song Machine is super unique. But the Gorillaz have always had, like, this collaborative vibe, they like to incorporate, a bunch of different artists, and they like to really, like, push the boundary of, um, how they're making their music because they have that freedom, like, they have creative freedom to just do a bunch of really neat stuff. Because their band is kind of like one man, you know what I mean? Damien Auburn, and he can just kinda do what he wants, but he can use that anonymity. He's not really anonymous, but he can use the band being like a manufactured group of people to, like, put anyone and everyone that he wants, like, in it, and they can come in and contribute their skill and their passion, and then they can go off and continue doing what they were doing. Yeah. And the artist Jamie, yes, absolutely, yeah, yeah. Because I believe he was a comic book artist, like, he did comics primarily, and then I know that they worked a little bit with, Robert Valley. Robert Valley is another, amazing artist, if you guys are familiar with Love, Death, and Robots, and a lot of different projects, but for, uh, gosh, what's that song? Oh. It was the song, Donkomatic, the Donkomatic music video. Donkomatic's music video, I believe, has Robert Valley art in it, um, which is cool. I remember seeing a video about the video, if I'm remembering correctly, the video is called "How Plastic Beach Almost like Ended the Gorillas" or something like that. Also, sorry that this is being so silly, so let me put this here. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Hello? There we go. And that video went through like the whole like history of the gorillas. And I didn't even know because like I've known of the gorillas for a very long time, but I wasn't like old enough to really seek out individual artists. Like when they were popping the fuck off, I was so young that like I was still relying on like CDs and I was only getting music from like my friends or my brother, and that really wasn't a very broad net. I wasn't actively going out and, like, looking for music, and so, apparently, they had, like, a website where you could, like, play mini games and tour Kong Studios, and they were, like, the first band to have, like, a web page that felt like you were, like, going there for entertainment purposes, and I know that Ghost is actually doing a bit of that, like, now. The band Ghost, they have stuff like a web game or something, and I think also they have an official Roblox account, um, and they're also incredible, at branding themselves, and I think one of the things that has made Ghost so successful, is their branding. They're just so incredibly, I think also too the personality. A lot of people love like a masked band, a masked singer kind of vibe. And TikTok really like launched them into like they were already famous, but like TikTok kind of set it over. Ghost, I love the band Ghost. They are like a pop I would say like a pop rock metal band. And they have like a satanic pope vibe, but they're not a satanic band. It's more of like a rock opera. I've definitely heard some of their stuff before when I was younger, but I didn't really get into Gorillaz. Uh, but I only really got into Gorillaz when I was in middle school. Yeah, I got into the Killers when I was in middle school. Pop goth. Yeah, I love that. Heard Gorillaz didn't even have the budget for the music video for Rhinestone Eyes, and it was entirely fan made. I can't confirm that. I believe those are just storyboards, though. The storyboards, I believe, could have been for the video that they couldn't create. Yeah, I love Ghost too. An homage to psychedelic rock from the 60s and 70s. Yes, and their most current, like their 2 recent albums are very 80s. On their current album that came out like a month or 2 ago, um, they have a lot of homage to Boston, Iron Maiden, Queen a little bit. Also, um I don't know, I mean, if you don't care for ghosts, that's fine, but I get a lot of TikToks from the ghost community, and apparently Tobias Forge, who is the lead singer for the band and, like, the front man for the band and the originator of the band, he hires musicians to travel with him, but he's doing predominantly all the songwriting. He recently performed for the Swedish royal family and played with the members of Queen, like, the remaining members of Queen. And poor bitch got Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't know if he chose the song, but you could hear that for the beginning chunk, he was very nervous, and I can imagine playing for not only because he is Swedish, so playing for your country's royal family and the remaining members of Queen. Did I say Kiss? I meant Queen. I think I said the band Queen. I might have said Kiss, but I meant Queen. I wouldn't be nervous around Gene Simmons. Got into Lady Gaga really young. I'd call her a Lady Mama. Aw, so cute. Welcome in. I'm almost read your name as princess, but it's not. Welcome in. I didn't even know Sweden had a royal family. Well, now we know. Welcome in. Yeah, so anyway, I just thought it was kind of no matter how much experience you have, like, you can still be incredibly nervous, and you could kinda hear it, and I thought it was kind of I don't know, it's kinda humbling and really humanizing to see that somebody who is so, you know, so large, right? Ghost's following has I would comfortably say since, like, Mariana Cross took off on TikTok, I would like to say that their following has probably close to doubled, if not tripled, just because of the young generations that were fed, like, really fun music. Uh, and they have a really strong brand. The iconography is really fun and relatable to a lot of people, not everybody. I understand if not. And, they're very playful. They have not only playful music, but they also have playful, like, merch items. Like, and they also too, Tobias has these little skits that he has on YouTube where they, like, have a story, and, like, I think people are really passionate about, like, story, where people can kind of, like, theorize and project part of themselves into, like, a character and their arc, and he is just basically, like, making, like, a rock opera that people can follow along with, and the ghouls and gays are love it, so the branding's immaculate, so, but yeah, I thought it was really interesting. Uni like a unicorn meant to be, but yeah, I just can't read. They were very big before, and they've gotten really big, and, I actually heard something that was kind of sad. I won't gab too much about, Ghost for the whole stream, but I heard something recently, because it was part of an interview, um, that for those of you that don't know, uh, the lead singer, all of the, hired musicians and the lead singer always wear masks on stage. Welcome in. And Tobias has worn this, I don't know if it's latex or what, but he has always had like a Halloween mask style like cowl. So it's his whole face and his neck. And he's wearing long sleeve clothing, so very warm, very restrictive, and he's singing for like 2 hours in front of a bunch of people in a stadium. And he's been doing this since like 2006, okay? So the band is like almost 20 years old, and I found out recently that he has been suffering, at least for,
Hydrate
the
or die
past
straight
few
loser.
years, with extreme claustrophobia. probably in good part to him wearing a mask for so long, so often. And so he's been actually having he's been employing techniques on stage to help him with panic attacks. So a lot of people he does like this bit at some of the shows where he'll take an ice cube and he'll like press the ice cube to his arm, or he'll say, cuz he's very playful, they're very playful, very jokey. And so he'll say, "Everyone see this ice cube?" You know, somebody from the stage will like bring him an ice cube. He's like, "I'm going to put this ice cube in my pants." And of course the crowd's like, "Oh, that's funny, that's kind of cheeky." But actually putting ice against your skin is a way for you to ground yourself to help prevent panic attacks. One of many ways. And so people are theorizing that that was his way. He might have had a signal of some sort to request an ice cube and would make it into a bit and make it as part of entertainment to help ground himself and avoid having panic attacks. Yeah, I bet it also cools him off. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. So the newest Papa, which he's referred to as Papa, but the newest Papa Emeritus has a resin mask that's only above his eyes, and his face and neck he just paints now. In the beginning, he painted his face, but obviously that's not as feasible to do. And over the years, yeah, I see. So I put ice in my pants for my anxiety. Takes notes. Takes yeah. I've been using ice cubes for years. That's a panic disorder. It works. Yeah, so, I mean, I can only imagine, obviously, too, if at any point he really, really needed to, I'm sure he would have just said, "Hey guys," like he probably would have had, because in the very beginning he painted his face, but that you can imagine multiple shows for multiple years over and over on big tours like that just isn't feasible, and there's no time, and it's just not quite for past a certain point. It's not really realistic to do that anymore. But now, he paints the bottom of his face and his neck. I'm not sure if he does it himself or if he has help doing it, but but I thought that was really interesting and really shows that he's very dedicated to making a show, whether or not it's hopefully he is prioritizing his health too, which it seems like he is. Like he just got really tired of those masks and they just weren't conducive to his health and well-being. Do you know Freddie Mercury was going to be frillier? What do you mean by frillier? Can personally attest that a skull mask only over the eyes is more comfortable. Yeah, absolutely. Also, guys, I have not forgotten. I still want to do I still want to make that in the art that I did recently into a print. So and a sticker. So I'll have that. I have to get some time to do that. Oh, in Thriller. I see. I was like, frillier, that does make sense. Like a pirate blouse or no, in Thriller. Yeah, I think I do remember that. I think honestly, I think any Michael Jackson tune, uh, Freddie Mercury would absolutely crush it. Her little elbows here. I'm just trying to get the blush on my I kinda like this pastel fable that we've got going on here. Should I paint her nails, guys? I don't know if Fable's still in here, but should we paint her nails? And if so, do you want magenta, gold, or turquoise? He would slay a pirate style top. Yeah, yeah, okay. We want gold, magenta, or turquoise. Da-da. I'm drawing my pal Fable Storyteller. She is a really good friend of mine. And also she helped contribute to the new mall. I recently did a re-debut. Um, and I've been drawing all of the people that I commissioned to help me with my artwork. Fable did the art and animation for my little alerts that pop up on that little phone. Match her hair. Ooh, like a gradient. That could be fun. I couldn't stand MJ's monkey and llama. Oh, you like magenta? Oh, okay. What if I did, because we see all of them here, what if I did the gradient like her hair and then had like an accent nail? I think that could be fun. A best of you get the best of both worlds. Hanging out in the dum 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 dee dum. I don't know the words. Sorry. Taking out, make it slow. And we knock out the door. Hold on. It's coming to me. Hold on. The best of both worlds lyrics. Let me give me Hannah Montana in the year 2025. I just want the lyrics, please. What do we have here? Alright, alright, wait, hold on, hold on. What is it? What is it? Chill it out, take it slow, then you rock out the show. Mix it all together and you know you get the best of both worlds. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. What would you do? What would you do if I had my playlist and all of a sudden there was a Hannah Montana song that popped up and I just didn't explain it? What would you do? Would you guys still care for me? Okay, let me label some of my layers. When it rains. You like that? I wouldn't question it. Kinda looks like a grandma from Don Don. Oh, oh, Fable. Granny's hot, so I think that's a compliment. Granny Don Don Don. Dun 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 dun. Oh, a transparent GIF or transparent PNG? Thank you, let's go. Would you still love me if I was a worm energy? Yeah. Oh! She's behind everything. Granny? Okay. Fable with an aluminum baseball bat. Let's go. I need to do some Dandadan art. I watched Dandadan the first season, and it's fucking weird, but I like it. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I really like it. It's good. It's good soup. Hannah Montana, but it's animated, and Miley and her baby butch bestie get together in the end. Is her baby butch bestie Lily? Is that who you're talking about? Emily Osment? I'm your little butter. Yeah, her. Oh, thank you so much, Kai. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. All right, y'all. We gotta watch the Hannah Montana movie. We're gonna have to go watch that Hannah Montana movie. Oh my god. Hi, space. Okay, I'm gonna try to warm up some of. Ah! You guys are sick. You guys are sick. Oh yeah, if you like D&D and you want somebody to absolutely tell you all of the coolest ways to make D&D creatures and characters, go to Celador. Celador's cracked. Bratz reboot when? Let's go. Mandi Quin stars in the new Bratz remake. Here, I do
Time
my
to
impression.
stop shrimping.
Ew. Thank you. I'm gonna try to do a little bit more pink in some of these areas. Just trying to warm it up a smidge. Just a little bit. She's so fair. She's like starlight. Also, speaking of movies, guys, did y'all know that Phasmophobia is getting a movie done by Blumhouse? A Blumhouse film for Phasmophobia? Uh, Everybody get your ghost hunting equipment. Let's go. The big two kills me. Yeah. So, I'm kind of perplexed. I'm kind of perplexed. Oh yeah, we have Joe. All right. I just wanted to darken up a little bit on her face. Just a little bit on like the lips and stuff. When is the Lethal Company movie dropping? That's a good question. I feel like any kind of space whatever. I don't know. If they don't already have an Among Us movie, then they had an emoji movie for Pete's sake. You know what I mean? They had an emoji movie. So if they don't already have an Among Us movie and a Fortnite movie, then though to be fair, if we had like oh okay, wait. Technically, Among Us movie is just the thing. Not a controversial opinion, it's fact. Okay. If you want an Among Us movie, just watch the thing, all right? And by extension, Alien. So funny enough, I started watching Dandadan do I was trying to find Uzumaki on Netflix, but I stayed for the humor. Yeah. Dandadan had a really interesting humor. I think it kind of hits you in the face really fast. Um, but I really enjoyed it. Hi, Mary Berry, how are you? Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Okay. All right. I think I'm good with the skin. Let me do another. Hi there. I promise that I'll get Wormdy back. I think it might be fun. Okay, so if you guys follow me on Blue Sky, you'll know that I have been um earlier today, I was thinking again about learning live 2D, and it's something that I still plan on doing, but I feel like I bit off a bit too much, and so I'm intimidated by it. Even though I think I'll do really well when I finally get the hang of it, I just need to bite the bullet and get in there. So, um, there we go, just a little bit. So I it might be nice to make a Wormd model as like a good test model. Um, when will you wear wigs? Among Us a better movie idea than giving us a How to Train Your Dragon in live action. Yeah, I that kind of came out of nowhere, and I think part of it is because they wanted to promote the theme park. Hoping that it plays out like all my Phasmo lobbies. Hey, ghost name, what's your opinion on Femboy Hooters? Immediate hunt. With you know what? Blumhouse just might make it happen for you. Okay, let me do the eyes. Okay. Fable's eyes look like this. Let me screenshot, please. Hello? Oh, am I not? Oh, hello? No. Trying to take a screenshot. Hello? Am I not? Okay. Am I going crazy? My screenshot not working. Hold on. I've tried Live 2D. It's not easy, but I personally found it easier to learn my own model when I knew all the parts. Maybe that helped you too. I made a pretty I was working on a model and it was a little I think a little complex. But I know I can do it because I have 4 years of working in animation, in animated television show. So I know that I can do it, and also, it has a lot of compatibility with things that I already know. I've used rigging softwares before, so I feel confident that I can do it, but I'm so intimidated in starting. I shall lurk at least while I eat lasagna. Let's go. Redoing my PNG tuber art for the art critique segment. Put it pretty quickly. I noticed stuff now that I did wrong. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck with your work and thanks for lurking. I thought Disney was running out of ideas. Oh, for How to Train Your Dragon, that's DreamWorks. And the theme park is a Universal park. We need a Sims movie where the plot is a horror film main protagonist being controlled by the player. Oh. Okay, I'm just trying to take a screenshot. And am I going crazy? On my screenshot's not working. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Print screen, print snipping tool, keyboard shortcut. No. Windows Shift S. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hello? Oh, this. There. Okay. I'm being gaslit, guys. I'm being gaslit. I can't believe this. I was pressing that and it ain't working. Bow, down, 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 down. I don't know why. Okay, all right, fine. Maybe I had to exit out of the it could have been that for whatever reason I just had to exit out. Okay, so the base color is this. We're gonna get Fable's eyes all colored up, all done up nice. Oh, now what's this? Oh, because it's set to screen. Why would you be set to screen, my brush? Scared me. Okay. I don't have that command. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna eye drop from the eyes because that'll just make it a little easier for me. Just gonna give some of this blue in here. Yeah. Kinda left like this kinda scary. Just a little bit. And then this, like, pale color here. Wicked two-part oh, it comes out in November, let's go. I saw the trailer for it has dropped, but I haven't watched it yet. Also been in my mind, I'm the only one who thinks of Samurai or the Samuel Jackson pulls off Special Agent Bubble Scorpions in live action Lilo and Stitch live action movie. Was it Samuel L. Jackson? I don't hold on. I feel like it was not. Hold on. Who played Cobra Bubbles new Lilo and Stitch? Who plays it? Courtney B. Vance is his name. Didn't see the trailer, I meant to see it. I've seen the promo stuff for it. Eyes are kinda dead without the highlights. Yeah, if you've ever drawn something and it feels a little bit like it's missing something, try putting highlights in the eyes, and that may be what you need. Or if you're trying to make a character look a little bit more sleepy, a little bit more distant, try removing the highlights. Okay. Fable has all this fine, intricate detail that will add on another layer. I saw one video by someone criticizing the film, and stopped at, "They made Jumba the villain," and went, "Yep, called it." Because they got rid of Gantu. So by getting rid of Gantu, they had no more antagonist from the Space Federation, so they had to use Gantu or, Jumba. Ju yeah. Oh, I'm asking, am I the only one who feels like he would oh, he could've. I haven't seen but also Samuel L. Jackson is quite a bit older than I think the role would need now. But Samuel L. Jackson, like, 10, 15 years ago, yes. Couldn't pay me watching Disney live action films. I feel like they could have been good, like, the only one that I think would have absolutely slapped there's 2 that I think could have slapped, if they actually put the time and love into them. Tangled, which they were gonna make but have stopped because the reception to Snow White was so fucking awful. And the second one I would say is Princess and the Frog, because I think if they put the love and attention into making, like, New Orleans in the '20s, like, feel, like, magical and warm and, like, vibrant, like, for example, I love Interview with a Vampire, and in the series, which I think is on Prime. In the series, they take you to New Orleans in, like, the 1700s all the way up into, like, the early 1900s, like, turn of the century into the '20s, and having this, like, vibrant '20s New Orleans time, like, I feel like that's the perfect time to imbue, like, magic and really cool energy, and also just give Princess and the Frog some love because I think that would be fucking dope, but I know that they would cut corners and they make it kinda weird, and it just wouldn't be as good, and the frogs would be fucking horrible to look at, you know what I mean? Like, so in that circumstance, but I feel like the energy of New Orleans in the '20s would be an absolutely amazing film if they treated it like, oh gosh, I'm trying to think. I had it right here. There was another film franchise. Bridgerton. You know how Bridgerton has this creative if you haven't watched Bridgerton, don't worry about it, but that is, like, Regency, so that's, like, pre-Victorian, so, like, the mid-1800s. And Bridgerton has, creative liberties that it takes. It's like, a history to the left kinda thing, and I think that if you took that approach, that, like, colorful, stylized history that you can make what you want of it, if you took the Bridgerton approach and put that into, like, another historical piece, that'd be so much fucking fun. I think it'd be awesome. Hold on, I'm just totally not even looking at what you guys are saying. Too much CG with Gantu. Yeah, absolutely. And it feels like they cut a lot out of the beginning because they probably had stuff with Gantu in it and then got rid of it. Got rid of, Pleakley doing drag, yeah. Pretty much just watered down the charm, made the original so good. Yeah, I honestly, the original had so much commentary on how the people of Hawaii are, like, um, treated like animals, basically, from tourism, and there were actually, very intentional choices made for Lilo to call attention to that, and those things were, like, very purposefully changed in the remake. And some people theorize that it was to, like, not rock the boat, but I'm like, the whole point of the film is anyway. Yeah, turning Jumbo completely into humans, yeah. Zach Galifianakis was a weird choice. Just focus on 2D animation. I think so. I would love to see more 2D animation. I feel like Wish was a missed opportunity to, like, bring back their 2D animation because, I mean, look at the Goofy movie documentary where they had 2D segments that were done in the style of a Goofy movie, like, 20 years later, 20 plus years later. Another point that made me wretch, the director had the gall to say, "I twied." Yeah, Disney is just ruining everything they work so hard to yeah, absolutely, yeah, no. Fair, though, I would love to see an actual, Emperor's New Groove. Oh, Emperor's New Groove would be awesome, but again, I would want them to do it right, and I just don't have any faith. I don't have any faith that they would do it right. I don't have any faith that they would make the better thing because Emperor's New Groove almost failed as an animation, let alone now as, like, putting millions of dollars into a live action. I remember when Disney would make original yeah, absolutely, yeah. Large puppets and costumes. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's movie showed that you can have the Five Nights at Freddy's film shows that you can make fucking amazing practical suits and puppets. Like, there's no excuse. There's especially too, like, Blumhouse doesn't even have the money that Disney has. But Manny, when did you think of Raya and the Last Dragon? I did not see Raya and the Last Dragon, so I think that lets you know what I thought of it. Just felt like it was, painting by numbers. Yeah, instead of actually writing a story with characters and aspirations. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove, if you guys don't know let me get back to drawing. Uh, you guys are hitting me. Emperor's New Groove was originally called Empire of the Sun. They had Sting, who is a very accomplished musical artist, write all of the music. Wow! Thanks for reading Super Shopper. So Sting was behind the soundtrack. Eartha Kitt had a really banging song called "Snuff Out the Light," and the story was more of Yzma's father was like a magic man mortician for the royal family for the emperor, and Yzma was trying to like plunge the world into darkness using the magic that her father had taught her. And so there's a really interesting point there, but there's actually a documentary about the process of the Emperor's New Groove, and there are storyboards and pencil animation tests of these other characters. Um like Pacha was supposed to be a different character, Cusco's character was totally different. Empire of the Sun or Kingdom of the Sun was gonna be fucking spectacular, and then they ended up scrapping almost all of it. And they ended up with the Emperor's New Groove. But honestly, Emperor's New Groove, I think for all of the turmoil that went into making it, I think it's such a fun movie in the end. They got something that had a lot of humor, and that was what it went through, like, I think 3 different directors, and while it was doing that, the issue became that it wasn't, funny enough, it wasn't lighthearted enough, so they had to, like, script over and over and over, and it's a really fascinating documentary, so I highly recommend you watch it. I believe it's all on YouTube, and I can't remember what it's called. That's why I say Disney burnout as in the studio burning out of original ideas. Absolutely, yeah, and it's not for lack of there being I mean, poor Pixar. Pixar has been taking big losses for their stuff, but also Disney's not helping promote their stuff properly. I mean, take a look at Elemental. Elemental ended up performing really well, but when it was launched, like when Elemental first like debuted, nobody actually knew what it was about because A, the advertising either was too sparse or B, the advertising sold a story that wasn't actually the main story of the film. And so people had to spread by word of mouth what the movie actually was, and then people started coming to see it. Um, yeah, I feel like the ideas aren't the problem. They literally built their brand by adapting story tales. Yeah, fairy tales. Oh, no, no, not like this.
Initiating security
Please.
scan.
I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll draw more. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're just relying too much on focus groups. Yeah. Hi there, Blank. How are you?
Scan complete. Suspicious file
Oh
found.
my god.
That is twatty.mp3.
Okay, not a suspicious file, but maybe a little bit. Inside Out 2 made, another billion, so it was okay, yeah. I think Inside Out 2 was pretty good. I feel like Lightyear wasn't so bad. I really liked the look of Lightyear. Everything was very stylistically polished, but I think people just didn't give a shit about it. I feel like if Li and because the thing is too, I I see, I see quite a bit of Wally in Lightyear. If you haven't seen Lightyear, if you liked Interstellar, Lightyear has, ideas that kinda play off that's the Matthew McConaughey, um, oh gosh, Anne Hathaway, Interstellar. An awesome movie, a really cool movie, but one of the things is that time dilation is a thing. So, like, when people go into space, they experience time slower than we would on our planet, and the constantly going back and forth between and, like, oh, whatever. So, in Lightyear, Buzz is going out into space and trying to accomplish this. He's trying to find a solution to get them off of this planet, but as he keeps going back and forth between space, he isn't aging, but everybody on the planet is. And that's such a really deep and impactful message that seems like it's a bit mature. Like, I feel like if they'd kept something like that unrelated to Buzz Lightyear at all, like totally remove Toy Story from it. Fuck, don't attach Toy Story, it doesn't need to. But if they had made a story like that and made it like a really impactful short film, that might have been way better received. The concept of Wish is fascinating, especially when you include all the rewrites people had to come up with. They just didn't let the story develop. They were so worried about their 100th year anniversary about it being perfect that they just yeah, they didn't even let it be good. Yeah, the music was always also not always, was also written by pop musicians that aren't experienced with like musicals and film scores. So the music really fell flat, which is unfortunate because Alan Menken would absolutely have hated it, I feel. I mean, to Elemental, I felt the movie was forced an interracial couple. Sorry, the vibe I got from the movie. I mean, that is your own interpretation. I think the bigger story from Elemental was the story of um, families immigrating from one place to another, and the experience of not wanting to pass on the or take over the foundation that your parents set for you and the expectation that you had to take over it because you wanted to become your own person. Um, but since I am not a second generation immigrant, like it's not a story that I connect to, but I know a lot of people had, and I feel like that was more important than the romance, but the advertisements sold romance. Like the advertisements were like, "Here is this couple where fire and water meet," like a Romeo and Juliet situation. Um, oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Did you know Zootopia 2 has a trailer? Yeah, it has like a teaser. It had a teaser trailer for the trailer, and then in the trailer, they didn't drop too much, which I liked. It's super common to get a lot of plot in the trailer that you don't want necessarily. Uh, wait, how do you force interracial couples? I don't think you can. Personally, I do not think you can. But or do you think they're forcing them? I don't think so. I think it was more of like a Romeo and Juliet situation, not necessarily like a commentary on interracial couples. I don't think you can force them. It's just something that happens. It's natural, beautiful, happens all the time. Nothing wrong about it. In fact, I like the representation. Though the thing is, I can't say anything because I am just a pasty white person with another pasty white person. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I don't think there's a way to force it. I think it was more of a commentary on like opposites attract. Somebody who is very cool and collected versus somebody who's very rash and fiery. Quite literally, someone who's cool, water, and someone who's fiery. Safe bosses, safe faces. Sorry, I'm trying to understand. Sometimes people from different cultures get into relationships. It's normal. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're just trying to understand. But yeah, I think it was not so much about race, it was about culture. But also, I mean, if it's something where you see that message and it means something to you, it's up to your interpretation. That is what art is your own interpretation of it. And a lot of people for Elemental specifically seem to really resonate with the movie that they ended up getting, not the movie that was advertised to them, which was the biggest problem. The advertising was poo poo garbage. No, you're good, you're good. Even keel versus hot-headed, absolutely. Yeah. Sometimes I just wanna tell Disney to make live 2D, make you billions, just give your artists ideas for what yeah, I mean, I think too, Pixar has been doing a lot with their shorts. Sorry, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to draw. Pixar shorts have been so incredibly creative and interesting. And also too, like for example, Luca. Luca was a film that because of the pandemic kind of came out at a time where like it just went straight to Disney Plus. But Luca was kind of like a sleeper. It's very Ghibli inspired and they've said so themselves. Like it's very Ghibli Studio Ghibli inspired. And just kind of having a film that is just about kids being kids, and it's only 1 summer. They grow, they learn, they change, they go on an adventure, and they move on, and you don't need any more, you don't need any less, and it was just a really sweet movie, and if you haven't seen Luca, I do highly recommend it. It's very sweet. That and Turning Red. Turning Red has a similar vibe where it's, like, just kids being kids and learning lessons and going through life, and yeah, that's kinda the vibe. Encanto's been the last animation I've seen, and that's good. Yeah, Encanto was also very good. I think I didn't care for hearing all the songs all the time, but with a hit, that's what's just gonna happen. Like, it's inescapable. Yeah, Turning Red is awesome. Yeah. I'd recommend it's a sweet movie. Absolutely, yeah. Honestly, I'm not 100% against the 3D art. I love 2D animation though. I think mainly I just want Disney to not be afraid to experiment with their 3D art styles. Absolutely. Yeah, and again, Pixar has been kind of picking up the weight of Disney not doing that, but then Pixar gets the brunt of bad advertising, and then when something is like a flop, in terms of like not making as many millions as it could have, then they're decentivized from being creative and making interesting choices. Luca was stylistically interesting, Turning Red was stylistically interesting, and there's actually a short series on Disney Plus that is super fun. It's very like Fisher Price like toy style. And it's called Win or Lose, and I really enjoyed it. The writing in Win or Lose was really, really good. So if you want to see a good series that touches on a lot of like quintessential coming of age kind of messages in a very real and current way, I recommend watching Win or Lose. We don't talk about Bruno. No, we don't. Ah! Ugh. Is it Fortiche or Fortiche Studio? I haven't heard of them. I haven't heard of them. Sorry if I pronounced it bad. What do you think about Toy Story 5? Bonnie playing with an iPad. I don't give a fuck about Toy Story 83. I don't know why they didn't just let because it wrapped up so perfectly in Toy Story 3. I don't know why they did that shit. Oh wait, it's just for money. Just for money. I wish they just left it alone. They should have just let it go. Let them let the story, but the thing is that they're just trying to make a bunch of money. And I wish beyond everything that they had just let it be. Let it exist as it was supposed to. Let it do its thing. I don't know. I don't know. They're that series could have just been left alone. I don't think they needed any more. And if they wanted to do something, then they shouldn't include Woody anymore. Like Toy Story is literally about toys, and toys can be anything. So I would have done a spin-off where you're with a totally new family, a totally new toy. Woody has nothing to do with it. Like, I mean, you have so many opportunities to branch out and do other things with it. So the fact that they're banking on the same thing is like, I don't know. It didn't need to be that way. Yeah. TS3 was the perfect ending. TS4 was an interesting spin, but unnecessary. And TS5 is likely to be more of the same, but worse. Yeah. I'm not ready for Shrek 5 though. Maybe Buzz will die this time. Is that what you're hoping for? Is that what you want? Oh my goodness. Man, there were people saying, "Why does Shrek look AI at the Shrek 5 trailer?" I was just getting so pissed. Hello, welcome in. I feel like people are just now associating any kind of like breach of style, like I don't know. People are getting really eager to claim that something looks like AI when in reality it's just them trying a new style, and it's a style that might be pretty like boiled down from I don't know. It's I think anything that lacks edge, right? Anything that lacks grit and edge has that overall soft and like round appearance, which is what the new Shrek style kind of has. And I think some people are like, "Oh, it's not something about it's wrong," but in reality, it's because it's been softened. Like everything visually has just been softened a little bit, whether it's like texture, um, the shape, like everything's been kind of rounded off in a strange way. And I think people are just kind of like, oh, what is that? Doesn't look AI. He just looks older. Yeah, yeah. They do a lot of 2D, 3D animation. Ooh, I've really enjoyed seeing oh gosh. I'm trying to remember. They're an Irish studio. Um a lot of the films they had Isle Kells or the Book of Kells. Book of Kells, they had the one about the little selkie, and they had one recently about a wolf, and I'm trying to remember the name of the studio and I forgot. But I forgot their name. I forgot. But the Book of Kells is very stylistically beautiful. Yeah, Song of the Sea. That's right. That's right. Funny when making Coco, one of the artists had his mother-in-law fly from Cuba to get mad so they could get the grandma wrinkles through it was hard to make her mad, which I thought they did try to insult her food, and then I thought they tried making her mad, let's see, not custard a murder. There might be some translation errors. That is they do use the most interesting of, references for, like, getting film references. For example, in Brave, their, digital, tailor, her name is Fran Kalal. She has done a lot of the clothing making for, like, Inside Out. Brave was the film that she worked on first, and she was responsible for Merida's dresses, and her hair texture is very similar to Merida's, and so in order to see what Merida's hair would look like wet, they dunked a big bucket of water onto Fran's head. I got to meet her, she's very nice. Minecraft movie is so silly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wow, ads. I'm allergic to scents. I'm sorry. I love the Minecraft movie. It was so stupidly good. Yeah, I've heard that the Minecraft movie knows exactly what it is. Knows exactly what it is and what it's about, and I can appreciate that. I think one of the hardest parts is when a movie doesn't want to admit that it's supposed to be dumb. You know what I mean? Okay, just trying to get a little bit of this personality in the eyes without overdoing it. And I feel like her eyes are so big and beautiful here. Let me see if I can't do a little something to help this stand out. Let me try drop shadow. Ah, ew. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ignore that. There we go. We'll do multiply, opacity. Trying to make sure that the highlights stand out. Oh, too much, too much. Hmm. Maybe a little bit more green. Just trying to see if that helps at all. Yeah, a little. It's not great. Hi, ghost. Hi, ka-chow. We're actually talking about Pixar and Disney movies. All right, let me clear this out. Clear or layer style. Can I get rid of the layer style, please? There it is. Okay. I'll have to draw it. Cars 4 was too sad for me. I've only seen Cars 1. I have not watched any other Cars movies except for that one. I wonder if the pupil just needs to be made darker. Welcome back, everybody, by the way. Welcome back. Let me see if I need to make her pupil just a little smidgen darker. And then let me do another clipping mask. Some people think that Shrek ate his 2 sons. I think the reason they just showed the daughter is her brothers just left the swamp to build their own path, maybe involved adventuring outside their homelands. I haven't heard about him eating his kids. But they also could have just shown the daughter because she's Zendaya. Zendaya is Michi. Don't watch it if you don't like sadness? Okay. Ghost, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, I need to do a darker color. I'm just trying to get oops, okay, well, I guess that works. I'm just trying to get these highlights to stand off of the face a little more. That's kinda fun. I kinda like that bit of color there. What, Photoshop? What? Oh my gosh. Alright. My goodness. Sometimes Photoshop just does not enjoy Let's see, hold on. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh my god, I'm missing stuff in chat. Why was Cars 4 sad? Without I guess without too many spoilers. I think I'll be better off clearing up some of this. Yeah, I think it just the way the eyes are too small to I think it distracts from the Yeah, I I want it to stand out, but I think it's just a little too There's a 4th Cars movie, apparently. Lightning McQueen portrayed as old? Oh, jeez. He takes on, like, a mentor, doesn't he? Like a mentor car? We're gonna just go here. Or a mentee, rather. He's mentoring someone. Okay, I'm trying to make sure that this looks right. I don't know how I did it before. I might need to make a slightly bigger highlight. Becomes old and turns to mentoring. Oh, maybe it, I mean, because I like the star, so maybe I just need to, or maybe it's because it might be because her pupils are so light that any kind of highlight looks a little strange. Okay, I'll leave that for now. We'll come back to the eyes. We'll come back to the eyes later. Let's see. There's also a theory in the Shrek universe the first villain is the son of Snow White and Grumpy. Interesting. Prince Charming? No. Wait, your render's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I've been kind of yapping this whole time. I've been so out of focus. I've been out of focus today. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. I've been gabbing. Rumpelstiltskin? Isn't he Shane Dawson looking guy? The guy that looks a lot like Shane Dawson. If you know, you know. Okay. Gonna have to there we go. You know what I mean? Here, hold on. I've only seen Shrek 1 and 2. Shrek 2 peak, okay? Hold on. Why is it that I always find transparent PGs? He's your big hear you out? This? This? I love also that somebody cut out this PNG. It's not even a PNG of him. They fucking cut it out. This? This? Somebody come get your man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Here, here, here. That's the same man. That's the same man. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yep, there he is. That's him. That's him, Your Honor. It's the same picture. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these 2 pictures, but you can't because it's the same picture. No change. Yeah. Insult to Rumple. I heard he was a pretty good villain. Round you. Oh my gosh. Very silly. Cursed. Someone mentioned blurst earlier. It's just cursed. Oops. Look at you so young and happy. Where did the years go? Controversy. Controversy is where it went. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, so let's see if I can't get some of this a little darker. I might need to darken her line art. Oopsies. Whoops. Um, cut this out. I need this up here. Yeah, I might need to darken this line art. I don't know why it was my hear me out. Maybe it was just the gremlin child. Hey, I can go for a fun fact. Let me darken this up. Hold on. Let me darken her line art real quick, just so I can get a little bit more contrast in her hair. Just a smidge. Okay. And I think, let me go back and isolate my little, just trying to make sure that some parts don't get too dark. There we go. Her hair gets quite dark up here, so I think I might just try to get a little bit of this here. Sticking to ya. SpongeBob movie, one of the characters voiced by a musician, but didn't have any music scenes. Oh, which musician? My biggest hear me outs is Jack Skellington. Oh, you know what? I can see that. I can understand that. Anybody remember, me and Molly talked about this comic. It was this comic where it was like a crossover of the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy and Nightmare Before Christmas. And this artist had like a cracked art style, very 2006, 2008. Um David Bowie was in the SpongeBob movie? That's pretty sick. Hold on. Okay. Really? I did not know that. Consider my fact funded. Pitches from Rise of the Guardians. I haven't thought of Rise of the Guardians since I was a young tween. Oh my gosh, Rise of the Guardians. Damn. I remember when that movie came out and I was actually cosplaying at the time. And so I actually saw quite a few cosplayers. And I was on the front lines when they started shipping Jack Frost with a bunch of different characters, specifically Elsa and Rapunzel, and started putting Jack in everything. Jack Frost was being paired with everybody, and then there was, like, Tumblr edits and shit. It's crazy. Crazy. Rise of the Guardians is so peak. Yeah, yeah. And there was also that one movie about the owls that had Guardians in it too, but I can't remember what that one was. I would read that. There's plenty. It's there for you. You can have it. There's plenty. Touch Portal turned Satil on because of Mandy. Why we're talking about Touch Portal? I got Touch Portal. Has something happened to Satil? Is Satil okay? Did Satil fall in a well? Rise of the Frozen Tangled Guardians. Yeah, I remember everybody was also losing their minds because Hugh Jackman was an Australian Easter bunny. And people were like, "What?" A small SpongeBob movie under Atlantis, David Bowie was the king. Oh, interesting. I've never even seen that movie. Hi, how are you? Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. I read a comment that I thought was from somebody that came in, but you've been here the whole time. I'm like, just trying to like welcome you in and be chill and shit. And here I am being a silly goober. She talk like me. Fable's got so many different gradients in her hair. I gotta be on it. I gotta put them where they go. You know what I mean? Gotta make her look dope. You know what I mean? This Fable's my friend, and I love Fable. Anxiety after all this time. Okay. Would you ever mind? Okay. I want to make sure that the gradient reads. And then white back here, just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Easter Bunny is my hear me out. My other hear me out is the rat guy from Flushed Away. You mean Tom Holland? It's just Tom Holland. I desperately want there to be a Warrior Cats anime. Watch Thundercats and then come back. And I'm just kidding. That's closer to Cats the musical, actually. Uh, Mandy the Chaos Goddess younger sister. Me, Mandy, possibly. I feel like I'm pretty tame. I don't think I'm very chaotic. I'm silly. I'm goofy, but I don't think I'm chaotic. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little baby. Several rat guys in Flushaway. Isn't Flushaway all just about rats? But there is the rat boy who is just Tom Holland as Tom Holland. Tom Holland featuring Tom Holland. Okay. I'm gonna save the highlights for later. We're gonna work on that later. I'm gonna do some of the base for her clothes. Also, is there some messiness in this hair? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm chaotic. Mandy from Billy and Mandy. Oh. My name is also Mandy. I got confused. Iris's little sister, or hold on, younger sister? No, Iris was too much of a punk bitch. She wouldn't be. She's not able to keep up with Mandy. Isn't there a rat that's voiced by Hugh Jackman? Probably. I know that the main character in Flushed Away is Tom Holland, and he just looks like Tom Holland. But there's probably, I mean, Hugh Jackman's in everything. Hard pressed to find a movie that doesn't have Hugh Jackman in it, actually. He's in everything. Have you ever seen Missing Link? Which is a movie from the Leica studio. He's in Missing Link. So is Zach Galifianakis. He's Sasquatch. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. I like what's happening here. I think her highlights actually, her hair needs a little bit less of that. No, wait, I'm right. The main rat is Hugh Jackman. Oh, really? Okay. So there's the hold on. Flushed Away cast, because I know that is Tom Holland not in it? There was another movie with a little rat guy that just looked like Tom Holland. Maybe I'm getting it confused. Oh, hi everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Welcome in. We're talking about animated movies and people saying that they have crushes on certain characters. Violet, welcome in. How are you? Here, let me. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you up to today? Welcome, everybody. My big excuse with the animated spy movie with Will Smith. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, with the pigeon. Was Will Smith a pigeon? But welcome in, everybody. I'm getting confused about different rat characters in animated movies. It's Patton Oswalt, actually, with Linguini. Oh my gosh, I could see it in my head, the little rat man. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you guys don't know me, he is in fact a pigeon, okay? If you guys don't already know me, you can check out my socials. I have all my art on my coffee and a little gallery, and I have a blue sky. But welcome in, everybody. A comic dub of Grim from Billy and Mandy, Light from Death Note, roommates with Grim. We started with Snacko, but ended off with some VJon commissions. I started to get sleepy. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in. Thank you. And thank you so much for the pretzel, the follows. Guys, I'm speaking of sleepy, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. If you would like to share a link to your art or perhaps to your VGen, if you would like to promote your art, please feel free to send a link to the chat. I would love to see it. And welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you guys enjoy chilling out. If you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. Get something good to eat, something good to drink. V. John, world renowned DJ. Well, welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much. We're just vibing today. I'm drawing my friend Fable, and I realized that I have a little bit too much of this like dark muddy color, and I'm gonna come in here with this fun bright color. But yeah, feel free, Violet, if you'd like to share your VGen link with my chat, I would absolutely adore that. I would love you to get that bag, TM, and also so people can see your art. May I ask, do you think animators need to be good with computers? Yes, you do. As somebody who worked in television animation for 4 years, you absolutely need to be good with computers. Traditional animation is a valuable skill to know, but if you are unable to work with computers and different software and tools, then you will not be able to find much work in the professional animation realm. But also, it just makes it easier if you understand programs, digital programs. It just makes everything a lot more convenient. I didn't finish anything on stream today, but I did finish this piece of hee hee. I'm gonna look. Oh, so cute. Oh, is this a Beat Saber piece? That's cool. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Here, hold on. Put Violet's art up here. Like you do. Bam. Oh, I love the colors. I really like the lighting too. This Beat Saber pose is super fun. Ah, this is so sweet. They look so happy. Oh, this is so cute. What the heck? Thank you so much for sharing your art with me. Oh, let's go. I love drawing characters with big old smiles. I love drawing characters with a big old smile. We're here to water your plants. Thanks for watering my plants, guys. Oh my gosh, the mall plants could use some water. I'm not gonna lie to you. The mall plants are kind of desperately in need of water. I haven't watered them in a while. I actually got to do that. um, as in understanding understanding everything with computers, not necessarily. I've been really trying to push composition recently. I feel that. I feel that so hard. Yeah, for me, composition and backgrounds. But I mean, this isn't a good example, but of course. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. If you guys are interested in supporting
Mandi.
Violet, oh,
Save yourself.
thank you. I will save. If you're interested in supporting Violet, go give them a follow on their VGen. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Let me get a sip of my water too. I'm determined to finish this today, which is totally reasonable. Oh, uh-huh. I deserved it. I recommend that you should, if you are interested in professional animation, that you should have a good basis of understanding about computers, but it is not necessary that you know like everything. But depending on the software that you're using, having a very minimal amount of coding ability might be necessary. But honestly, um, if you're looking into doing 2D animation, I recommend getting familiar with programs like Toon Boom Harmony. That is a industry standard for 2D style puppet rigs. And programs like Blender, Maya, and 3ds Max are programs that you would be looking into if you were doing 3D animation, which would also come into play. Both the 2D and the 3D would require a knowledge of nodes, and nodes are like rudimentary programming. So, um yes, you have to be very familiar with technology, but you don't have to be an expert. Like you don't have to know how to build a computer. You don't have to know how to code a deep like some sort of program or anything, but like you should be able to communicate both written and verbally if you wanna work in professional animation, and you should also be very familiar with the programs that you're working in because you're gonna be working in them every day, all the time. Every time, all the day, all the day, all the time. So, um, if you're a good artist, writer, etc., but not an animator, is it good to hire animators and still claim that the show is yours as long as you credit the animator? Or do you need to be an animator to make a show work? No. I mean, the shows that you see on television are more often than not written by people that are not artists in the slightest. Executive producers are usually the people that are calling a lot of the shots, showrunners as well. In most cases for like corporations, these are people that are like head of creative, but they probably aren't artists. They're not often artists. You do have the case of people like Rebecca Sugar, who is an artist and animator, and she created her own pitch. Being an artist makes communication a lot easier because you can draw and communicate to other people. However, if it is your property, it doesn't matter whether or not you're the artist. It is your intellectual property. Um, for example, also Lauren Faust. Lauren Faust is was the creative lead for My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Though she did not come up with the concept, she being the forefront artist for it, was very knowledgeable about the show and was consulted a lot for story and was a big driving force in the story, even though I don't believe she was the creator. So, Uni Princess, the links are more so for our raiders. So, if you have something that you like to
Time for
share,
some of that sweet, sweet
I wouldn't
fountain water.
recommend sending a link. Hi, Nuts, how are you? And thanks for the follow, Gold Niles. I'm thinking of 2D animations because I want to create my own shows and stories. Yeah, then I would recommend learning the principles of animation, which there's a lot of resources on YouTube to do that. And then I think Toon Boom Harmony would be if you're looking to do professional work. Toon Boom Harmony is the program to get. It is just very expensive. So there are a lot more affordable programs, like Clip Studio Paint has an animation function. I do have a Discord. um, yeah, I do have a Discord. Oops, wish I could spell it right. Do you think that I'm better off hiring animators for my show? I mean, it depends. If you are unable to animate, then it would be a necessity for you to hire animators. But getting a show made requires a lot of dedication and a lot of planning. So if you can network and talk to people that have experience with writing and putting a story together, I think one of the most important things that you should be able to do is some basic storyboarding, which is basically making a comic of what you want to happen so you can communicate the plot to your whoever you're working with. But if you are not animating it yourself, yes, you should hire people. Unless it is a project that people are willing to put free volunteer hours into, but most likely not very many people will be able to commit to a full animated project um, with without some sort of payment because it is a lot of time and energy. I bang my head against Easy Gift to animate. Easy Gift, Krita as well, Procreate Dreams. There's a lot of programs out there that you can do frame animation. Toon Boom Harmony is the industry standard, but it is very expensive, so it's not recommended unless you're like and also too there are animated softwares and things that happen like you can animate in Adobe After Effects, but again, Adobe is expensive, so Fire Alpaca has some animation capability. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I mean, do research. I have never had to animate a show. I worked on an animated show, but I was not an animator on the show. So I can only give you the industry standards. I can't give you indie animation. And indie animation just puts together whatever they can, however they can. You know what I mean? Um, I just barely have time for comics and animate, which is why I ask. I can do storyboarding, but also takes time since I've been doing this for 3 years all on my own. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to get a project off the ground, I recommend looking to resources of people that have done it. So if you can join the Kickstarters and Patreon for things like Lackadaisy, a lot of the early materials for stuff like Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Also Glitch, which is the studio that's done, Amazing Digital Circus. I definitely recommend that you do research into how indie projects are made and funded, and Patreon and Kickstarter are some of the best places because on Kickstarter and Patreon, they are putting out development materials, like, they're showing you as they're working, they're showing their process. I cannot tell you how an indie project should be funded and how but crowdsourcing is how you fund it. Crowdsourcing is how you staff a project most of the time, but it involves you putting yourself out there and getting people that you will give paid work to. That's, because a lot of people, unless they have a really personal connection to your story and you, might not be willing or able to commit all that time unless it's a paid endeavor. Because people got to eat, you know what I mean? Let me. Okay. Sorry the screen, like, flicks like a mother. I have this, like, little thing up here, and for whatever reason, I think honestly it has to do with, like, the window capture, I'm sure, because it might be interpreting this as a separate window, and then it, like, flickers, and it just hates that. Um, yeah, a dark trim, a galaxy interior. Okay, then I will do that. But yeah, I recommend looking at stuff like Patreon and Kickstarter because you'll get a lot of information there. A lot of information. I'll have to do that then. I did email Glitch. Oh, thank you. I did email Glitch, and Spindle Horse and other small Indian informations, but hear nothing back. I can imagine that the amount of emails that they're getting is astronomical. So, I mean, one of the best things you can do is join things like their Patreon and stuff. I'm gonna change the color tone of this line art a little bit. Because again, independent projects are putting that information out for free on their Patreon, or not necessarily for free, but like for a couple dollars a month. Like they are because for a Kickstarter or a Patreon to be successful, they need to be showing people a proof that they're working. So if they're working on stuff, they will be showing off their process and talking about it in depth so that the people that are financially backing them have an understanding that like something is happening. Um so yeah, that is my recommendation is to do research into it, and also you can probably find interviews on YouTube from conventions and stuff of the creators talking about how, I mean, there's tons and tons of resources about from Rebecca Sugar, who's the creator of Steven Universe, and Rebecca has been pretty transparent about their process. um, Creators like Alex Hirsch, even though Alex Hirsch was working with Disney, he had a lot of experience beforehand with getting projects made, and pitched and funded and created. JG Quintel was responsible for regular show, also has a lot of materials online, interviews. So I mean, if you're interested, I just do the legwork and take a look at what other people did. Um, but the animation world is a tough one to get into. So, um, you know, I just learned that you can buy suspenders for dogs. Why would you need those? Why would your dog need suspenders unless your dog had pants? Rebecca Glucose, my beloved. So yeah, I mean, it really you really just have to sit and do the research. I think one of the biggest issues with undertaking a large creative project is that you don't know what you don't know. You know what I mean? It's hard to know where to start. It's hard to know how to organize it because you have the passion, you have the drive, but it takes time to organize people, and so the problem is that with a Patreon, you're going to have enough information to sell people on the idea before they give you money. So you're going to have to come in with at least a short pilot or animatics, storyboards, some ideas about the character, like character turnarounds. Like you will have to provide them with enough material to feel inclined to support your project and your show. Um, So yeah, I mean, it's just a lot more work than people think it's gonna be. What if my dog has pants? Then yeah, get those suspenders, sure. Yeah, drippy, absolutely. Dripped out dog. Um, but yeah, people need to know the basics of your story. People need to be able I think one of the most in and this is because like I said, I haven't worked on an indie project, so I can only speak as somebody who has observed indie animation as an outsider. One of the easiest ways that you can, immediately improve the reception that you get is being active on social media and making characters and making stories that people resonate with. So if you have a character and you want people to relate to them, maybe your character is participating in like TikTok trends, and now they're connected to that OC and you're like, "Well, actually this character is part of a story. I'm trying to like build a team." And if people are coming together and like really interested, but it's like you can't do it by yourself. That's the biggest thing. The show that I worked on had like 80 plus people for one show. And that was again a full television animation, but like I mean, you're going to need at least 5 people, if not more, if you want anything to come of it. Doing it by yourself, if you have the time, if you have the means, and you have the drive, a single person can make a lot happen. Look at Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a video game, but Stardew Valley, I mean, Concerned Ape did and has still done all of Stardew Valley completely by himself top to bottom. He learned how to make music. He learned how to make pixel sprite. Like he taught himself all that stuff, and he did that shit, and he's still doing that shit. Now he's working on another game. Toby Fox is another one. Toby Fox popped the fuck off. Um, and so yeah, it's so difficult for you to be able to do it all by yourself. So yeah, I recommend just like looking into what other projects have done. Sell dog suspenders in the mall? I do. Animation either has a dozen people or 1,000. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1,000 years, yeah. So, yeah, again, I only ever worked in a larger scale animation, so I can't give you anything that isn't, like, that experience, which doesn't help. Which doesn't help. Let me get a sparkly let me do is it special? Yeah. I guess first things first, I have to have a big following, keep posting art, my work progress, everyone falls in place. And the thing is, like, you don't have to start with a big following, but it really does help. If you want to like use Has Been Hotel, Helba Boss, Vivzy has been making art and publishing her art online for like almost 20 years before she ever made an animated show. And so it's not just that she had like a following. She spent like at least a dozen years gathering that following. And that was her publishing fan art, publishing her characters, and eventually she published enough of her story that when she started getting funding to make it a reality, people were more than willing. Lackadaisy is a comic, and the creators of Lackadaisy, had following from publishing a comic book. And so they already had people that were willing, ready, and eager to help fund their project. And that was like one or two individuals that became a larger entity. So if you have a story and you don't mind it taking time, put in the energy and the time and the effort to set a groundwork, right? Make a even if it's a webtoon comic. Because I mean, look at Rachel Smith who made Lore Olympus. She had at one point, I don't know if it's still the case, but she had at one point had a deal with the Jim Henson Company for an animated version of Lore Olympus. So, but that was a web comic that took her years to write, draw, and create. So it won't happen quickly. It is impossible for it to happen quickly. Um, I've been trying to get into voice acting, but my dog ass can't communicate shit to indie projects I see. So I guess starting with a comic is better than not starting until you get the whole scene. If you're looking into voice acting, honestly, I recommend trying to do voiceovers of comics. Make a TikTok and find comics that you enjoy and make sure that you're crediting the artist fully. You're doing stitches of their work directly so it's going right to them and doing your own voice acting. You can probably find Reddit pages, you could probably find Discord groups. You can probably find a lot of resources on like on doing voice acting, but, like, put yourself out there. There's also I've seen multiple indie projects on TikTok doing, like, calls for artists. So if you're interested, I mean, the first thing is you just gotta pick up your whatever you record with and put it out in the world. The Jim Henson Company. Jim Henson is the puppet artist known, most for Sesame Street, and the Jim Henson Company actually has an animation division. Um, Sorry I'm less talkative. No, yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah. I've been editing for like 5 years, so I can try that, also edit my own shit, propel myself somewhat. Absolutely, and it's literally so much easier said than done. So, like, don't let my flippant response make it seem like it's not a lot of work. It is a lot of work. But if you really, really want it to happen, like, if you really wanna do something and you really wanna make a name for yourself, literally just start by doing it, even if no one ever sees, you know? If you're like, I want to dub over comics and animations." And then you're like, "Okay, well, here's a comic that I really enjoy by this artist that I really like. I'm just gonna do a little fan dub over their stuff." Or, "Here is a panel from a My Hero comic strip." You're like, "I really like this comic strip from, from the My Hero manga. So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna dub over it." And maybe you have a friend that can do another one of the voices, and then you put it up online with some nice subtitles and some nice editing, and bam bam boom. And then people that also enjoy what you're doing will respond to it. You know me, normal gyms and puppet related things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can't lighten this up. There we go. Funny story, my voice has many ranges because I got pneumonia as a kid and modified my throat. I can do those Mongolian singing notes. That's crazy. Well, yeah, so if you have range and you wanna flex it, I mean, try a variety of characters, and also too, like, if it's something where you look up a YouTube video on how people, prepare their voice for acting auditions and, like, different tips and tricks, like, the world is your oyster, and there's so many resources out there, like, it's it's almost suffocating how many resources are out there. Like, good people don't gatekeep. Like, they'll put shit up online and it's all there. But the thing is that since it is all there, there's so much of it. Like, it's almost impossible to know where to go and where to start. So, yeah, no, it's suffocating how much there is. How do you share art on Discord? There is an art share chat. It is specifically called art share, and it functions like a thread. So if you've ever made a thread in Discord, you have to give it a title. This is the same thing. It just looks like a little gallery instead of looking like the threads. So you have to put a title, you put an image, and you have to give it a tag. And the tags are pre-written. You just click the drop down and select whatever applies. And that's it. You can even voice act for several characters in the same clip. Absolutely. Should I make a Kickstarter? I recommend making a Kickstarter, but again, the people that usually make Kickstarters have something to show before the Kickstarter is live. So, for example, they'll have a pilot, they'll have a prototype if it's something like a prop, or maybe they're selling toys, so they will already have toys. Maybe they'll also have proof of being able to manufacture whatever good they're trying to have made. Like, when you make a Kickstarter, that should be one of the last things that you do from what I've seen. I recommend looking online to people that have had successful Kickstarter campaigns. But for example, I've backed very few Kickstarters, but one of the Kickstarters that I did back was for these metal D&D dice that were or they weren't metal D&D. These D&D dice that had were based off ice cream flavors. And so this person already had proof that he was able to manufacture these dice. He had photos of the dice. He had extra promotional things. So if you had a different tier, you would get different things like stickers. You'd get keychain. You'd have books. All these things for the different tiers, and that was stuff that he could already guarantee that he could provide. If you have a Kickstarter and you don't have anything to provide to the people for donating to certain tiers, it'll be a lot harder to get them to want to donate. And if you don't have any proof of your product, so you don't have an animatic, maybe you don't have any like voice actors lined up, you don't have anything to show, you don't have any process work, people won't have any guarantee that they're putting their money into something that can succeed. So you want to have everything pretty much put together before you make a Kickstarter or a Patreon because you're going to want to be able to show people proof of concept. I fear that I might be doing too much with the one project I'm trying to do. And that's absolutely fair. Like it's totally understandable to have ambition and to be excited. Um yeah, absolutely. Um the thing is that it just takes time. So, I recommend if you're interested in getting your story out there, start by writing it. Maybe you can make some small animatics that are just chunks of the story rather than all of it all at once. The best thing you can do is post about these characters and like get people to care about your characters. Because if they care about your characters, they'll care about your story. Close. That's just kind of the long and short of it. But again, it just takes a lot of time, a lot of resources, and a lot of energy. And it's tough. Post TikToks or reels about it also helps. Yeah, absolutely. Instagram for like visual stuff, like visual media, Instagram is super powerful tool. Places like Twitter and Blue Sky. Um, having a coffee. So maybe if you're trying to get used to having paid content, maybe you start with a coffee or a Ko-fi, whatever you prefer. And maybe you start by having a monthly like, comic or something that people can help with. If you want to make a YouTube channel and like talk about your characters and talk about your process, like it requires that you make content around the stuff that you want to do so that people can engage with that content. And then when you're saying, "Hey, I'm actually trying to put together a project, I'm trying to put together an animation." Now people are already familiar with your project. They already like what you're making. They can already see themselves working on it, and people will be a lot more willing to help you work on the project. But if you're just trying to do it like on your own, it's going to be really tough. It's going to be really hard. Um, and it doesn't mean that you have to have millions of followers. Like literally, you could have a couple hundred followers, but if you have a couple hundred people and one of them is on, supports you, more than likely they're going to share it with their friends. They're going to talk about it and they're going to be invested in it. And if you just have one person that's invested in your story and invested in what you're doing, that's going to be so much more useful for you than trying to put something together with nothing already. Mhm. Mhm. I just share my characters, Oka and Kakashi, who my lovely married couple Kakashi is woman. Just point out that because I know Kakashi has more male characters. Sorry. Oh no, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, feel free to share your art in the Discord. That's what it's for. That is what it's for. All right. I like that little gradient. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. I'm gonna try to put some sparkles and stuff in her hair. I've been gabbing a lot, so but it's good conversation. I like chatting you up. I need to find the reference pictures that Fable sent me of her book. Mhm. But yeah, I mean, it just takes a lot of time. And I know that that sucks because you're like, "Oh, I want this to like be a thing in the foreseeable future. Like I want this to be a thing now and I want to be able to like, I want to be able to do what I do and I want to make it fun and I want to have people to do it with and I want to have a product, but like it for a lot of people that have made it TM. Uh, it they've been working for like a dozen years already, or maybe less. Sometimes people have like one hit wonder kind of things, but honestly, most of the time, it's because they've already established a following over like 10 plus years. And again, sometimes it happens way sooner, but they have a following. Maybe it's a TikTok following, maybe it's an Instagram following. But like, if you just try to cold turkey, like, make it happen overnight, it's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. Thank you for that. Recently, I've been scrambling trying to do it all myself, but I realize I can't because it's hard. So all I can do, or to do all I can for the meantime before I get my foot in the door. Absolutely. I mean, and you can take your time. If it's something that you're really passionate in, take your time to do it to the best of your ability and just one thing at a time. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't even have to be the final product, but like if you really care and you're really going for it, just the first thing you do is just post about it, talk about it, share it with people, and then people will connect and want to see more of your work, and it just stay with it, if there's a character that you really enjoy, like, let's say you're really into fan art. Drawing fan art is a good way for people to get, interested in your stuff. TikTok has been really cool. YouTube Shorts have been really cool for people to, like, show, what they have to offer to a bunch of people pretty quickly, but all you have to do is be consistent. Um, can I ask you if you think Slice of Life has more than one character? I assume so. It doesn't have to, but usually in Slice of Life, it is about somebody's life, and that usually involves more than one person. Okay, book. Every time it rains, I can feel my brain is moving back and forth, upside down, east, west. But yeah, I mean, it's so hard. And I think like the expectation is, oh, I should just be able to like make it happen. I should just be able to do it. But in reality, like it takes so much time. And that's not time that everybody has. Um but again, I the first thing I recommend is looking up, like, the creators of shows that you really enjoy and seeing what they do. Um, and because a lot of people ask those questions and they usually talk about it. Close your eyes and hear my secret. Mm, 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 mm. I definitely before I went to art school, when I really didn't know what I wanted to do, I definitely wanted to, like, make my own animated show, and I really just wanted to, like, make anime. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I am pretty happy with where I've ended up, and streaming has been a really awesome way for me to be able to, um be creative in a space that's really fun when I work in a art field, because working in art kind of takes it out of you and it's super easy to be burnt out, but streaming has been uh like an absolute joy. Like I've had such a good time streaming, and it's made it much more fun for me to draw, and I get to draw more often for more people, and I don't know, it's just way more exciting, and I don't know, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm dearling a Mandy Mall related thing. Oh, I messed up a good stroke rip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Eyes and hear my secret. But yeah, I mean, one of the best things you can do is like just join like a Reddit or, other groups of other people that are trying to work on projects. And even if you can't work on your project, see what other kinds of things you can offer to other people's projects. Because once somebody has worked with you, and let's say you know how to storyboard and someone needs a storyboarder and you're like, I can do that. Spend the time on somebody else's project. Yeah, you're not spending the time on your own, but you're going to learn by interacting with them. You're going to get experience that you can show to other people, and now you're networking with not only one person, but every other person that's working with them. And more than likely, when you want to try working on some of your projects, those people will remember that they worked with you and they had a good time. And that those, months or years that you spent working with other people, um, they will come back and they'll work with you. So it's a very social thing to make something happen on the internet. Not gonna lie, I was about to give up art and begin to start to question, why am I good at art but gaining nothing from it because of the lack of help? I don't know what's keeping me going, but I guess it's because my passion's so strong. Absolutely, and it honestly too, like, wanting to give up is totally understandable, because anything worth having is hard. Like anything worth going for is gonna be difficult. And so I recommend not giving up, you know? It's something where, like, maybe you do have to work on somebody else's project just to get the experience to make your project better. And also too, to pull you out of the heaviness, because if you force so much so quickly on your own stuff, you can get burnt out. You can get burnt out so quickly. So, if you're working with somebody else, you're focusing on their ideas, you can contribute to their ideas. Most people are interested in hearing what you have to say. And again, if you're just, if you're a decent person and you are really excited about making something, anything, then people typically respond to that, and then they'll come back when you wanna make your project, they'll remember that. Let's see. One of those characters in a slice of life story dislikes how people's better future. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah, that sounds like a fun premise. Networking is a type of progress. It's very hard to make an animated show by yourself, but it's not in vain. Absolutely. Yeah, I am burnt out. Absolutely, yeah. Then I recommend take pulling away from yourself and looking out to other people's ideas and see what they're doing. Because honestly, I mean, other people being excited and creative with their projects will make you excited about your projects. That's why the school environment is so exciting because you have a bunch of people in this concentrated, like electric time of their life where they're literally just pumping out creativity and they're having fun and they're learning and you're all learning and having fun together. And it's one of those things where like it really does make a difference to be in an environment where somebody's really excited about what they're making because then you're going to get excited about what they're making and then, um, when you're excited, they're excited, and it just resonates back and forth. Okay, that's all the way over there, so I don't need to focus on that. But yeah, I mean, it's infectious. Like people spread joy to each other so, so, so quickly. Let me put this up here. There we go. So yeah, I mean, it just takes time, and I think we're so eager to get things done because we're like, "It needs to happen now," but, like, honestly, good things come to those who wait, and it just you have to be consistent and persistent, and don't don't give up on it. Could back away from it and start anew. You could do what and honestly, sometimes projects that you really care about are worth coming back to, because maybe in the future, after working and doing other things, you'll have come back with a fresh new perspective and new knowledge, and you can make a better project, rather than forcing it to happen, like, as soon as possible. And that can apply to anything. Life can feel like a card ride, and there are going to be bumps, on the road, but if you go through them, then you can be able to move where you need to go. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, it's different for everybody too, so, um, but yeah, I recommend not giving up on it. Just takes persistence. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly too, it's hard. It's hard. So, like, the feelings of feeling like you wanna give up are totally understandable. Totally understandable. I'm gonna go here. Uh, at the front of the book. I'm gonna group this together. Misc. I wanna make its own. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna just color this in, and I'm just gonna take a big old soft brush, and I'm just gonna erase. And I'm gonna take the soft brush again. I think too, like for example, like since I started streaming, it took me 6 months to build everything from scratch for my stream. Like I built all the overlays, I made my model. It was a lot of research. When I was working a day job, I was working from home on that animated television show, and I had saved like dozens of videos on like streaming tech and how to network and like VTubing, and but most of it was just like streaming information. And I was also spending my time in other people's streams, like getting to know people and just genuinely wanting to be a part of their communities. And I have friends that I know still from before I was even streaming. I made my social media handles. I had my idea. I had I had some drawings of my character, and I also didn't even have a PC that could stream. So I had to wait for enough time to save up money and to get the PC, and then, like, after that, I had to take my stuff from my old computer and put it on the new one, and just, like, learn I mean, it just takes time. And in that, for that instance, it was, probably close to, like, 8 months total, from very start to actually streaming. Like, 8 months of diligent work in a lot of different ways before I even hit go live at all, ever. Um, so yeah, I mean, you're asking about streaming earlier, princess, so, like, that's it takes a lot of effort, and it's not the same for everybody, everybody's journey's gonna be different. But for me, it was I did it all by myself, and it took time, and that's why when we did this re-debut, I was very, very fortunate, and I was very diligent about planning and accommodating different timelines that I got to work with a lot of really awesome artists, and I can take my time to make my own live 2D model, uh, but I would if I had tried and failed to, like, make my own, knowing that I was crunched for time and that I was gonna be miserable, I wouldn't have gotten this model, and I love this model, it's so much fun. I'm really excited that I have this, and I got to know more about, Trex in the meantime. I got to get to know some really awesome people like Zucci. I got to know more about Prickles. I got to know a lot about a people a lot about a lot of people just because I was commissioning them and talking to them and sharing ideas, and that was very whimsical and very magical. So if you have characters, also to consider like getting commissions of your characters and talking about your story with people and sharing it, you know. There's a saying I remember that said, "It's easy to give up, but continue is hard and long, but worth it in the end." Absolutely, absolutely. All right, let me. I'm gonna do her nails next. Hold on, I'll put that in the hair. I think. Just because there's a lot of similar colors. I think her nails are blue. Oh, her nails are gold. Oh, okay. Fable's nails are gold. I'm gonna do gold then because she's actually got colored nails. I didn't even realize. Let me label my layers. And there we go. I didn't even realize her nails are gold. Hi, Juby. How are you? And I'm so sorry. Juby, Lorelai and Fable or Lorelai let me know that they bark in the calls with you when they come into a call with you, they start barking. So I'm gonna bark. "Bow, bow, bow, bow." Hope you enjoy. I think I want to give her French tips. That would be cool. Like a ooh. Okay. That might work. That might work. Clip. All right, let's do some rendering, some very gentle rendering and highlights. Oh, 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 Juby's kissing lots of boys. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Juby. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Juby was kissing boys. What? Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Welcome, Juby. Hi, Woe. Hi, Faint of Art. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi, Fable. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. Also, sorry the ads are here. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. How are you? Welcome. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Juby, what were you doing today? What were you doing today? I know that you've been playing a lot of Marvels on Monday. Is Monster Wrestling back up? I hope you had a fabulous stream. Oh my gosh, welcome everybody. Nice. Look at that combo. Welcome everybody. We're drawing our pal Fable today because we love Fable, and also Fable helped us by animating our beautiful alert animations for the little phone. So I loved working with Fable. I love Fable very much. And welcome in everybody. Yeah. Also the ads are here, so I'm sorry if you're stuck in the ads. But welcome. Welcome everybody. We were playing Monster Hunter. Next week is Monster Wrestling. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait for more Monster Wrestling. I know you were prepping for it a little while ago. You were kind of getting it going, and I'm excited. But I hope you had a wonderful time playing Monster Hunter. Were you guys all playing together? Were you guys playing having fun? You know what they say, slimes? Slimes just wanna have fun. They look so cute. Thank you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody, and welcome, Raiders. Guys, I hope you had a wonderful time. Juby, if you need a rest and go take care of yourself, getting something good to drink, good to drink, good to eat, please do. We're playing together. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. I love all my friends. Also, make sure you guys are eating and drinking, taking care of yourselves. But welcome, guys. We're drawing Fable, and we love Fable. But I'm just kind of getting. We were also talking about indie animation and not giving up on projects that you're really excited about, and like trying to brand and network and put yourself out there. It's tough. It's hard. That's a little bit of what we were talking about. I want you. I'm keeping the ribbon looking kind of soft. There we go. But welcome in, Slime Kingdom. Love you guys. Welcome in. Whoa, way! I'm so excited that we get to draw again. Hee hee. Or what are you gonna do on Sunday? I don't know if you're I don't know if you're drawing, but I'm excited. I'm gonna
You should
yes!
hydrate.
I should, shouldn't I? I will. I'll hydrate just for you. Let me get my drinky. Lovely. Lovely. Silly goose question. How are you staying in the lines? Good question. I have the lines on another layer, and I am just drawing uh beneath them. But also, if staying in the lines is tough, if you legitimately have a difficult time, you can also just go back and erase. There's nothing wrong with going back and erasing and cleaning up the edges. I happen to be I happen to enjoy coloring inside, and then, like, doing any cleanup if necessary, but my wife, for instance, she will usually just kind of fill it in kinda messy, and then she'll go back and she'll take the time to clean it up on the edges, so, honestly, whatever works for you. Run for cover. Okay, let me do the gold. Making sure to label this stuff. Mandy always out here making me look so pretty because I love you and you're also very pretty. It's not difficult to make Fable look pretty. It ain't hard to make Fable Storyteller look pretty. It's simply the truth. Cause you're pretty. See? What did I say? What did I say? What did I freaking say, guys? Yes!
Mandi. Save
Yes!
yourself.
I'll save myself. Thank you. Juby, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please take care of yourself. Make sure that you're getting something good to eat and drink. Make sure you're resting, okay? And thanks for logging in, gamers. You know you're not the only one. So don't look back, just run for cover. I don't know all the words to this one. I don't know all the words to this one. Just to trust him with a dream. She's running. She's running. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm making this look kind of shiny. Nothing else to lose. Run for cover. Baby, don't look back. I said run for cover. Yeah. You know you're not the only one. Ah, my eye. Ah! My eye. I don't know why it's always my eyes and my nose, guys. At least my nose isn't so itchy this time around, guys. My theory is the cat hair theory, where the vents in this room just blow cat hair right into my fucking gaping eyes and mouth. And I just get fucked up. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a me problem. I think it's a me problem. All right. And then your nails and your Brett. Eh, eh. Yippee! Juby, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you were uh hunting monsters, slaying. Also, love you. Going in with this gold, and I'm just trying to like erase some of the. And I'll go in with a lighter color after. A little bit of this, a harder line here. Just trying to make it look kind of pretty. I'll do something like this. Oops. One of the things that makes it really easy to make something look a little bit nicer is like catching like the edge of it just a little bit. Just cleaning up the edge a little bit. Also, I'm going to be coloring some lines, so that'll make it look a little nicer. Welcome to. Okay, now some highlights. I'm a I'm a big fan of putting like blue highlights on gold. I think that can make it look super nice. But I don't want this to get a little too confused. There we go. Just a little blue highlight. You want a little blue highlight? I can do a little bit blue. I can do as a treat. I can do a little bit blue. Let me do some white. Yeah, I love doing a little bit of a blue highlight as a treat, as a little treat. Looks so good. Oops. We'll do this like gold right here, and then I'll go in with white just a little bit right there. Oh, down here. Gonna also do the same here. Oops. Like this with this. This is like a very pale yellow that Fable had, and I'm gonna go back here with a bit of white. Same thing here. There we go. And that'll look much nicer when I have some colored line art on it. All right, you want some blue? Becky, want some blue? Want some yellow? All right, let's take this color. Let me see if I can do a little bit of a like look at that. Hold on. See that? Ain't that cool? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Almost like an underlighting kind of thing. And since Fable has a bunch of blue on her outfit, I feel like it kind of fits. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Just a little bit of blue makes it feel so much nicer. And then here too, like on the ear, because there's so much right here on the hair. Yeah. That's nice. Oh, I forgot to do the nails. See that? Just a little bit of blue. I wonder if I should get rid of the tips just so it'll make it look nicer when I do highlights on the nails. Yeah. I'm coming in with just like a soft edge brush. I'm starting with that pale color. And I'm just doing white on like just the brightest area. Nice. So pretty. Okay. I wonder if I want to do a hard edge on the ribbon highlight. Yeah, probably. Just on the top here. Let me come in with an eraser. Yeah. Have a little bit of a contrast. I usually do the top side with a harder edge and then I leave the bottom kind of soft. Hey. Okay, and then I may make a slightly lighter pink and maybe slightly cooler, like almost like a purple. No. Maybe warmer. Okay, hold on. Because it's hmm, maybe a little bit more. Oh, that's kind of fun. Hold on, it's got almost like an iridescence to it. Maybe it needs to be lighter, like a little bit lighter. Let me see. That's cool, but I think it's too close in value. I think it needs to be like more pale. Let me do a clipping mat. I made another, and let me make it a little bit more blue. Okay, that's kind of fun. So if I did instead this blue, that might be too much. Hold on. Might be too much. Okay, let me see if it looks better with the layer style. This is linear light. I think it might just be better if I just do a brighter magenta. And get back on track. Here. Yeah, just a little. Yeah, I think I got too complicated with it. I got too fancy with it. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi, Jay. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Hi, Jay. How are you? Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness. Had mega scuff. Uh-oh. Hello from the broken stream. Oh no. Oh golly. Jay, I hope you're doing okay. Holy shit. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? I'm sorry about your scuff. How are I'm sorry about your scuff. Is there anything I can do to help? You want a coffee? You want a little hot cocoa, guys? I'm so sorry about the scuff. Are you guys okay? Welcome in, Raiders. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, Raiders. And welcome. Had to get the shovels? Did you guys bury Jay? Jay, speak to me. Blink twice if you need help. Internet mega exploded. Oh. Oh. She drops the rock. It was a joke. Would love a coffee. I'll get you a little coffee. I'll get you a little coffee. Oh my gosh. He's no, please. It was nice knowing ya. Oh dear goodness. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. It's me, Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Aside from the scuff, I hope you had a good time. I hope your stream was magical and beautiful, and I hope you guys had a good time with Jay. Jay, how are you? Stream was good before it died. I was working on my mine, little old me. I had to put the Wi-Fi to the grave. Oh. Everybody, 07's in the chat for Jay's Wi-Fi. Thank you so much. And welcome, Raiders. If you guys need to go take care of yourselves, get something good to eat, something good to drink, please do. All right. Sorry about your internet troubles. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. First off, thank you for your lovely work. And thank you so much for bringing your community to me. You didn't have to, but you did. And I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Your laugh. Your laugh like Jim Carrey. And have the energy. I have never been likened to Jim Carrey, but I love that. Thank you. My Wacom's being slightly behind. It's annoying me. Knock, knock, Wacom. Fix your shit. As someone who has a Cintiq, I feel you. I feel you. For you, oh, thank you. I'm drawing another one of our friends. I am drawing Fable because she made some alerts for my re-debut. She made some pixel alert animations. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Jay. If you guys don't know me, I've got a blue sky. I've got a coffee gallery with all my art on it. You can check me out on my socials, these bad boys. But if you would like to see some of my art, I can show you some of my art if you guys. Also, Jay, if you would like to share your art, if you would like to share your socials as well, anything you'd like to advertise yourself, please feel free to send a link. I would love to see some of your work. Uh, Thank you for the subtitles. At times it's hard for me to process words, so this helps. Thank you. Or not thank you. I get you're welcome. I know that sometimes they, aren't right. They come out weird. Sometimes I talk over myself, so but I'm happy that you're enjoying them. I'm happy that they're helpful. Your art is stunning. You're so kind. Just be Stop. Oh, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Dancing Goober kill stream? Oh, thank you. And thank you. That's actually one of the alerts that Fable made. I made the phone, but Fable made the alerts. Let me show you guys some of my art and welcome in. Jay, again, if you have anything you want to send, please do. I could share a whip. Yeah. Oh, that's my phone. Who is it? Oh, it's Sin. Hi, Sin. Sin's on the horn. Oh. Hi, hi, hi. I'm ready to butterfly. Yeah, that's right. Who's that? It's Sin. We had 9 on the stream. Oh, that's right. I saw you making them little babies. Oh my gosh. I love that cat. I saw it on TikTok and I don't know something about it is crazy. Are you making some of those babies? I could always send you some more of my money. Welcome in. Thanks for being cringe. You guys are disgusting. Affectionate. Disgusting, affectionate. I'm in love with the VTuber model. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. If you guys want to see who made what, including my beautiful pal Fable, you can check out my credits page, where all the people that contributed to my beautiful stream are listed. A lot of the people that contributed are just me with my name repeated over and over, but but there are a lot of really awesome people, including my model parent. If you want me to be down, I can give you all my money. Just let me. I need to get paid, but let me know. We love cringe, yes. Like, I actually haven't seen my cringe today. What's my cringe like today? All right, that's a lie. I think that's a lie. I think that's a fucking lie. But also, if you have anything you'd like to share, no matter what it is, feel free to send it. Also, welcome, Raiders. How cringe are you? 64, 5 away from greatness. Not too much to drink. 13. Ooh. 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 Who is that? Oh, who the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Who the heck is this nerd? Do y'all recognize this person? Here, who the fuck is that? Hi. Welcome in. Hi, hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Who's this nerd? Oh, Ghost, hi. Oh my goodness. All my friends are coming over. Oh my gosh. Ghost bite raid. They're biting on me, chewing on me. Stop, let go. My arms. I need those. Is that you, Mandi Quin, Mall Dummy, Mall Mannequin? That's me. This is me. What a cutie patootie. I can't spoil everything. You're gonna have to go to Jay's stream for spoilers. Welcome in, Ghost Bite Raiders. Hello, Ghost. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. You're chewing on me. You're chewing on my arms. Actually, I was just about to show Jay's crew some of my art, but welcome, Raiders. Hold on. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and cyber liaison to the digital mall. Num num, thank you. Oh, you're on me. You're on me. Get off. Get off. Welcome in. Also, guys, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. But feel free. I'm going to show you guys some of my art, some of my art. But what were you doing today, Ghost? How are you? I almost called you Bite. That's not right. What were you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream and welcome in. Drawing's delicious. Well, you can't eat it. I need it. I need that. Just don't leave any tooth marks on it, okay? You can taste. You can have a taste, but I can't guarantee it's going to taste good, okay? I can't guarantee it's going to be nice to eat, but I have a feeling it'll be nice to look at. Steals my Don't eat my art. Don't eat that. I need that. My little guy's little pink cat person. Oh, it's so cute. Sugoi. Sugoi kawaii desu. Kawaii desu. Oregano gozaimasu. Sorry. Try to fix my internet, but good luck with the rest of it. Thank you so much, and good luck with your internet. A little doodling, seeing if I can mentally handle streaming. It's tough. It's tough. If you would like to share any of your art, or if you'd just like to plug your socials, feel free to do so. Also, if you need to take care of yourself, please do get some good rest and get something good to eat and to drink. I had pizza. I had pizza for dinner. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're drawing our pal Fable. Let me show you guys my some of my art. If you guys don't know me, I'm a little guy. I'm a little baby on the internet. Aside from this, I hate you too. Doses and mimosas. Sorry. Sorry. Kawaii Desune. Recently finished a drawing of my D&D character. Ooh, what class and race is your character? If you don't mind my asking. We love D&D in this house. Here, let me open some of my stuff. Let me show you guys a little bit of what I do. Let me show you guys a little bit of what I do. I have all sorts of things. I like to draw all sorts of stuff, including but not limited to silly guys, little babies, and the occasional blurst imagery. Elf illusionist. Ooh, dope. That sounds awesome. What the heck? That sounds dope. I I have a soft spot for tieflings. I love them. I'm drawing rough my D&D character. Let's go. What's your character? Now you guys got to tell me your D&D characters. Give them to me. Give them to me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is Hatsune Miku mixed with the band Ghost. Not to be confused with the cyborg ghost. I have a lot of love for the hyper psychedelic color scheme of Lisa Frank 90s and 2000s art. I also have drawn a big xenomorph with big xenomommies. A high elf fighter, chaotic good. Let's go. That's the kind of person's like, is it okay if I just stab this man for information? And you're like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. She's like, oh, come on, please. Please let me stab them. I need to get I rolled a natural 20 on stabbing this person to get their social security number. And they're like, you're gonna have to roll performance. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, another friend. My gosh. All my friends are here. Welcome, Ray. Fable, what are you doing? Fable, what are you doing in there? Hi. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Porch. Hi. I'm here with everyone's raids. You got 15 Mandi tabs open now. Welcome, Raiders. My goodness. All my pals are here. Hey, uh, don't worry about uh don't worry about that right there. I really do. An Earth Genasi warlock coated in slime like a pond rock. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Boobs. Okay, all right, all right. We're looking respectfully. We're looking oh. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. Patch, welcome in. Planchette, welcome in. Did you guys plan this? Is this is this a combined effort? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Planchette, I'll make sure you get a proper shout out when it cools down. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys hold on. I'm like zoomed to the fucking Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My goodness gracious. I am Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you guys had wonderful streams. Oh my gosh. Ghost, Jay, Patch, and Planchette. I hope you guys all had a wonderful stream. Not even letting you through your. I know. I can't. Patch, Planchette, what were both of you guys doing? I'm so excited to see you. Welcome.
Remember to drink some water, Mandi.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I think I can make that happen. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm actually showing off some of my art. If you guys don't know me, I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober, as you heard, as you know. But welcome in. I'm showing off some of my art, and you guys happen to come in on the one that has big, massive milkers. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. My model was made by Trex, aka a real pup. And it's really fun. Welcome in. I was drawing ORT too. So I wanted to read your art. Oh my goodness. Ort drawing Ort. I was like, wait, one of Riddle Turtle. Oh wow. Oh, everybody's coming in. Planchette, what were you up to? Also, Patch, if you'd like to share your art or if you'd like to share your socials, please feel free. Art stream? Let's go. If you guys have art tax, give it to me. Ocarina of real time. Oh my gosh, welcome in, guys. And if you'd like to check me out on my socials, I have a Blue Sky, I have a coffee gallery full of all my art if you're curious to see. And also I love my friends. Welcome in, everybody. My goodness. Oh my gosh, Planchette. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's my Luigi impression. Doink. There you go. Oh, hello. There we go. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Thank you so much. If you guys have art tags and you'd like to share, please do. Please do. And welcome, y'all. Oh my golly whiz. Okay. Thank you so much for the follows. What the heck? I had just been showing this. I did all the art that you're gonna see, I did on stream. So if you're interested in looking at that, putting your eyeballs on those, I got plenty to go around. But welcome in, everybody. I'm so happy to see you. I drew this a while ago. This I think was for I want to say my 800 follower goal. Like I think I drew this to celebrate 800 followers, if I remember correctly. Welcome to the mall, guys. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Holy moly. And this was for this hair. I had actually in my old model, I had an outfit that looked like this. Working on D&D character for Fable's campaign. He's just a sketch at the moment, nothing fancy. Oh, but I love that. I love that so much. What we were actually just talking about D&D characters. What's the race and class for your character, if I might ask? Also, guys, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Okay, no pressure to stay. It's kind of late. It's already 11:30 my time, so I don't blame you. But I'm almost done with our friend Fable. Um, I want to make this. I want to make this into a folder. I don't know where I can get a folder made, nor do I think anybody needs folders, but I want this to be a folder. Never played D&D. Is it good? It is good. But if you play with somebody that takes it way too serious, it's not there. It's not fun. If they're way too stuck on the rules and they're not stuck enough on you making your characters kiss each other, then it's not as fun. A mountain satyr who's a paladin of redemption. Ooh, oh my gosh. Do you like the oath of redemption? My okay. Hair tuck, hair tuck. I have an oath of redemption paladin. His name is Dune beneath the bright star, and he is a hairless cat tabaxi, and he's a good boy, and I love him so much. For anybody that doesn't know, Oath of Redemption for a paladin is like if you were like a hall monitor and you didn't want people to fight in the halls. That's an Oath of Redemption paladin. It's so funny. They advocate against violence, which is very funny for someone who's supposed to hit things. I have art tags. Yes, absolutely. Send that link. I want to see it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Do you know what phase elf is? I haven't heard of a phase elf before. That sounds dope though. Kinda makes me think of a, Echo Knight fighter where they can make echoes of themselves and they can, like, pass through. I had an Echo Knight fighter, he was awesome, I loved him. He was an Air Genasi, and I loved him so much. I miss him. His name is Hermes. I miss Hermes. But what if we bottom thinkers redeem people together, ooh woo? Well, Dune is stuck in a dungeon. He's been in that dungeon for in-game months. In life, like a year. Ooh, the Artax, the Artax. Oh, that is a bear individual. A barren individual. Ooh, hold on. Is this a microphone? That's cool. What the heck? Oh, a mimic mic. A mimic. That's cool. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, hold on. Let me get out. Let me close down my shit. Eh, how many of these things? How many are there? Oops, I closed down my fable. Ooh, ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry. All of the
You should
audio
hydrate.
is just coming to my mind right now. Sorry about that. This mimic, I love that. Oh my gosh, hold on. Look at the teeth on that thing. Wow, what the heck? Holy shit, I love that. I love the angular like you're taking a really angular approach to like the curves on the tongue. I think that's awesome. A phase elf is an elf type where every day they can change what they are. Mine's an illusionist and an acrobat. Oh, like phases. Huh. Dink your order. I'll dink my order. 36. Counted them myself. Thank you. Thank you. Listen, we hate JK Rowling in this house, but also every time I say how many are there, I immediately think of how many are there? And it's in there. It's stuck. It's stuck in the back of my brain. 36. Counted them myself. Ah, I danked my order, my oiter. Bullet loaded. Ooh, what the heck? Ooh, let's go. Oh my gosh, thank you. Is inspired by Patch. Let's go, let's go. I love being inspired by our friend. Oops, I don't want that. Do you know Genshin Impact? I've heard of her. I've heard of Miss Impact. I haven't played it though. Look at that. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, I love this guy. Oh, hold on. Let me too big to fit on the screen, on the god dang screen. Oh, I love this. Hey JK, love Harry Potter. We'll go into nerd out mode. We hate turfs in this house. Fuck turfs. Happy Pride. I love this. What is this? Is this what is he that he's leaning on? In my mind, it's like a giant shield, but that might not be right. Ooh, we love a fur-lined vest on a giant person. Oh, I love that. A little tiny fur-lined vest on a big dude. Oh, I love it. Oh, and the arms. This dude's fucking ripped. He's shredded. A big stone shield. Let's fucking go. Oh, a stonemason before he became a paladin. I love that. My guy was a librarian. So his strength was like 10. I love this so much. Thank you guys both, first off, for your raids and for your affection. But second off, thank you so much for sharing your community and your art with me. And thanks for the follow. This is so cute. Thank you guys so much. I love these. Yeah, a giant shield. Imagine getting donked upside the dome with this thing. I actually have okay, tuck my hair behind my ears. I have a Eladrin. I'm trying really hard not to say it in the accent that I have for him because he has an accent like this. Anyway, I have an Eladrin named Jeepers, and he is a forge cleric. So he works with metal, and I see that your lovely satyr has a little hammer, and I just think your satyr and Jeepers would be really good friends. I want our characters to be friends. Just saying. Can you look up Wanderer from Genshin and try to draw his big hat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If I don't care about Genshin too much, it might be hard for hey, listen. I'll be real honest with you. I barely have time to draw my own shit. I barely have time to draw my own stuff. But Genshin characters have cool outfits, so I see why you would want. I see why you want it. Eh, hold on. Eh, there we go. Sorry, my window left. Could you pay him? Oh, I hope to one day when I get all the stuff out of the way that I owe to viewers already that have made the commission redeems and also my friends that I owe art to, I will open up commissions. One of the things that I want to start is doing commissions like these first, since this is something that I enjoy doing. Um, but welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you guys have a cozy time at the mall. All right. I hope you guys have a good, cozy time at the mall. Why don't ya? And welcome in. Also, make sure you're taking care of yourselves, getting some water. We're vibing to some tunes. I might change in a second. But yeah. Also, if you're part of the Discord, I have the link out for the next art critique, which is at the end of this month. And that art critique is actually a VTuber, PNG tuber design critique. So if you're interested, the link is already in my Discord and it'll be up later on my Blue Sky and will be available as a command here in I think by this weekend. Finish the ref? Heck yeah. Character's hair reminds me of is that Yun? A mullet? When you open commissions, do you take D&D character requests? If you already have a character made, I won't have design requests just because that's a lot of time that I just don't have. I work a full 9 to 5 and I have a commute that's an hour and a half each way. Oh, pay him with the new limited edition keychain. Buy one today. The funds are available. Offer ends tomorrow morning. Yeah, so actually, guys, we had to get we needed 50 orders, 50 pre-orders of our keychain so that it could be manufactured. And we've made it to 52. Actually, let me double check. Let me check. Yes, we've made it to 52. So if you're interested in the keychain, and you guys have been around here, and you guys are really just wanting to help support, those keychains should be shipped sometime in, I believe, mid-July. So keep your eye out. And if you don't know what our keychains look like, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Our keychains look like this. Mind you, the hardware is better than this. I didn't know what kind of key rings they offered, but they have a key ring that's actually closer to a clip, rather than like this annoying little whatever. So if you guys are interested, we currently have this keychain available for pre-order. And if you purchase one, either in the past or today, you'll be entered into a raffle for a print and a sticker. And if you're interested in seeing what else I have available, if you're not interested in a keychain, I have stickers, prints, and clothes available. A plug in my merch. But thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm happy to meet you. I'm gonna change. Line art's juicy. Thank you. If you guys wanna see also, this is the last one in a series of me drawing the artists that helped me with my re-debut, the people that were, helping work on my overlays. So the overlay like, the blue frame, the panels, those are all made by me, but my model and some of my alerts, and my backgrounds were all made by other lovely artists and also, some music as well. So if you're curious to see who helped me, please take a look. I would love if you supported them. Um, Let me also show you some of the other folks that I did for my re-debut. We have Zuchi, we have Prickles, we have Where Are You? Trex. There we go. And we have Where Are You? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? There you are. And G. So this is Zuchi. Zuchi, he made my intro music, and it was really fun to work with him. He's super sweet, super awesome vibes, awesome music. And then this is Trex. Trex made my model, the art, and the rig. Also super fun to work with and super slay. And also, if you guys came in with Jay's raid, Jay was working on a commission of a new outfit that I'll be debuting in the summer. So, I mean, it's already summer now, but anyway, I had a really good time drawing this. I actually, Trex has a jacket in their design, but I drew them without the jacket, and I was like, "I gave you some really nice twink arms," and they're like, "No, I get it. We love a twink arm," and I was like, "I I just really like the way their arms turned out." Prickles drew our profile picture and banner, but also, that is the art that is in the starting soon screen that I animated. So this was also super fun. We love Prickles. Prickles is also super sweet. Love how soft and bright your coloring is. So juicy. Thank you. Like a gusher. And then this is G who did my backgrounds, which you can't see very much of, but let me show you my backgrounds. Hold on. Into your right. Let me save this too before I go crazy. Oink. So this is my background. I got my big, beautiful backgrounds. You guys want me to turn the lights off? Is it too bright in here? And zoop. There we go. Sugoi desu ne. I stare into your eyes. Anyway, my big. Actually, wait, hold on. Here's my big, beautiful mall. Look at my big, beautiful mall. Isn't it so cute? I love this background. It's actually I animated it myself. It's very, very slight animation, like a looping sky. But G was so sweet, super communicative, super awesome. All of their socials are linked in my credits panel. I would love ice cream. I want ice cream? Are you offering? Can I I would love ice cream. It's a little late though. All right, back in here. I'm gonna do I got my Wacom to finally stop. Yeah, let's go. Honestly, sometimes refreshing the driver will help. 'Cause Wacom needs to fix itself. Wacom needs to fix its shit. Oh, okay. Get myself fixed in my chair. One of these days, guys, I'll do like I don't know. I'll maybe like make a throne and do like a subathon or something just to get a new chair. I like my chair. I don't mind my chair. but she could be better, I think. She could be a little bit nicer, I think. Uh, okay. We just need to do some little shady and some little highlights and some line coloring. There's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. Anyway, sorry. I like your drawing. Very beautiful, gorgeous. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I have an art question. Shoot, of course. I may have an art answer. Got a genie in a bottle, baby. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How do you nose? When do you wear nose? Have you worn nose? Very good question. Do you like realistic nose or stylized nose? I always recommend getting familiar with drawing something as real as possible so that you get a full understanding of like what a nose is and like how it looks. And then once you have a strong foundation, it makes it a lot easier for you to stylize it and abstract it. So, I have an art degree. That's not a flex. It's a bunch of money. I also do art critique streams every month. But I have been a professional illustrator for almost 10 years consecutively. I worked in product and packaging. I've worked in a professional animated television show, and I've also worked in games. That being said, I recommend doing studies of like real noses and really getting really comfortable with what a nose should look like at different angles. Um, just having like the structure of the face. Hello? Having the structure of the face, knowing where the bridge is. I abstract my stuff, but knowing that the top of the nose is usually it almost always comes down to a bunch of planes and knowing like where certain things start and stop, knowing where the nostrils are, having building that out and whatever, knowing where things connect to one another and like how they connect to other sides of the face, things like that. And once you know like that, once you have the basics, you know of like a traditional nose, like what a real nose is typically, gonna look like, it'll be much easier for you to make it look stylized, something like that. See that? You know? So this is like planes, and then once you know what the planes are supposed to look like, you can kind of see where is gonna bounce off of it. And I'm just kind of farting around, so I'm not doing anything crazy. And of course, it just depends on where your lighting is, and then if you have a little bit of a highlight aroni here, something like that. Maybe add a little bit of light here. You know, very basic. Where you go to college, I'm looking for ones. I will not. Oh, you're okay. No, you're not asking me. I was going to say I'm not going to talk about my college. Going to an art college. Also, too, you don't have to share personal information. But if there are art colleges that you've seen that you would like to recommend, definitely do that. But don't feel pressured to share any information about yourself. It depends on what country you're looking into. I know there are a lot of really awesome colleges in the UK for art. There are a couple really nice ones in Germany if you're in America, which I'm in America. It depends on what side of the country you're on. Cal Arts is a really popular one, especially for Disney and Pixar um, individuals. There are some prestigious ones on the East Coast as well. There's RISD up in Rhode Island, but that's really either industrial art or fine art, so it's not so much animation or illustration. There's also MICA, which is a very expensive but very good college down in Maryland. There's also Ringling down in Florida. So yeah, I mean it depends on where you're living. But you also don't share that. You don't have to share that. It's personal information. I'm not so innocent. You see my problem is this. Anyway, all right, we're gonna do some highlights. What was I just working on? What was I just touching? Oh, I was drawing a nose. Okay. I was like, oh, I don't remember where I was. I was drawing a nose. Okay. I'm gonna do some highlights. Our highlights are magenta. How do you recommend studying anatomy? That's a good question. I think that starting with gesture drawing, gesture, not gesture, or gesture, not jester. Sorry, I'm hooked up. Gesture. Oh, Y'all, I'm just gonna write it. I'm just gonna write it down because I'm clearly not able to. I'm not able to compute. Gesture. So gesture drawing is where you're looking at a live model or in your case maybe a reference model reference and you're trying to capture their gesture very quickly, trying to see about like the balance of like, where they're going, where their movement is, maybe their shoulders up high here and you're just trying to make sure that you are conveying their pose in as little time as possible. If you're using live models, they tend to change their poses anywhere from 15 seconds to 30 seconds to a minute to 5 minutes. So it really just depends. But studying from life, and also too finding resources online. There are a lot of PDFs of books. There are a lot of resources like Skillshare or YouTube videos. Um, but yeah, starting with the proportion of the body and then moving into like fine details like the face and musculature. Also, too, look at medical textbooks. And I actually had an anatomy textbook that I took like a wax paper, like tracing paper, which is like wax paper, but it's not waxy. It's also called like transfer paper, but take a tracing paper and put it over a page in a book and draw over it. And just study like how muscles connect together. And if you understand like musculature underneath, makes it a lot easier to draw the stuff that's on top. The only one around here is DigiPen. And it does not look like what I want to get into, which is concept art. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Drifty Doo. Yeah, concept art is pretty vague and also very competitive. I would also recommend getting a good foundation in illustration and animation if you're interested in concept work or if you're looking to get into games. Illustration is really going to be a good foundation that spreads out into a lot of that stuff. So I would recommend looking into illustration or, sometimes they're called communication arts. Um, and getting a good foundation in illustration skills, learning how to for composition. And if you're really interested in doing concepting, I would also look into taking courses on architecture, just because you're going to be developing buildings, perhaps structures. Um, yeah, so there's a lot of really cool stuff, and a lot of programs will include stuff like that. But concept art, because I'm going to be honest, I wanted to do concept art, but concept art as a major doesn't really exist because concept art is a blend of a bunch of different things and it's usually not very frequent that concept art will be a job in and of itself. It'll be a part of a larger job. So, for example, if you work in animation, because I worked in television animation for 4 years, if you work in animation, you might be part of the background department. And so the background artists will be doing background mockups and layouts and background design, which will be concepting backgrounds. Or if you're doing character design, you will be in a character design position. So you'll be mostly in charge of characters, outfits, props, stuff like that. I'm going to bed. I love you. You're amazing, talented, wonderful. I'm honored to have you. Fable, know you. Have a good night, Fable. I'll send this to you when I'm done. So yeah, I recommend seeing what kinds of art that you're interested in doing and tackling the basics of those things because the base of it will help you branch off into the jobs that end up turning into concepting. Um, Illustration is a really good foundation for that. Sculpture can also be super helpful if you're interested in doing like mock-ups for concepts and things like that. Also 3D modeling can be super handy as well. 3D modeling is a super, super sought after skill. And if you're able to not only draw your concepts, like paint your concepts, but also 3D model them and get them into some sort of like program like that, that's also super useful. And now you have skills that apply to different jobs. But concept art as itself isn't usually a job on its own, if that makes sense. It's usually a part of something else. Um, so yeah, just strong drawing skills, strong communication skills will get you most of the way. Um, but yeah, I would look into strong illustration degrees. or even game design could be another one, or comic book art as well. A lot of comic book art will tackle things like environments and things that you would probably be drawing as concept. It's more character design and props. Good note to look at illustration. Absolutely, yeah. I would recommend then looking into illustration and comic arts. Also, could be lumped together as communication arts, depending on what the school is. Um, but yeah, yeah, sequential art. Yeah, sequential art, sometimes called comic arts, and illustration, because that'll teach you a good foundation of establishing characters, props, locations, story through characters. But then also the illustration will backfill the drawing techniques in order to convey characters. Also, too, animation courses. Taking animation courses will also help, but usually degrees will have electives that cross over. I wanna stop drawing my sketches with extra messy lines. How do I break that habit? Well, sketches are whatever you need them to be. So, for example, I'll show you my sketches for this here. La 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 la. Oh, there's just another hello? Oh, never mind. So, this was a clean sketch based off of you can see back here that there's some really messy, rough stuff back here, like my shoulder right here, some random shit here. And here my sketch was to capture the gesture, kind of some of the flow that I was after, some of the things that I was going for. And then I made a cleaner sketch on top of that. And you can see here that I was bending things around, I was cutting things, I was scaling stuff. And then when I had that, I did my line art over top. Oh, I can't forget her crown. Oh shoot. Okay, let me do that real quick, just as like a layer so I don't forget that. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, okay, I'm gonna not forget that right here. I'm gonna put a practice crown right here. Okay, just so I don't forget. Um, so yeah, they can start messy, but you can also do another layer of slightly cleaner sketches. Um, okay, hold on. Hoy me hoy noy. Okay. Let me label that and turn it off. Okay. So yeah, so once you do a rougher sketch, going over with a slightly cleaner sketch will help you iron out any details that need to be in the drawing. Um, Also, if something is slightly like needs to be scaled, you're still in like a messy stage, so you can kind of move things around, you can play with it, and then once it's in a place where it looks pretty clear and you feel like you're pretty comfortable doing something cleaner on top of it, sometimes it takes a couple rounds. If something clean, like here's just the line art. If you're aiming for something that's really clean line, and even then, I'm using a soft brush here. See? It's not super clean. I do tend to ink things pretty cleanly when I do ink them. But if this is something that you're after, don't be afraid to do a couple rounds of sketches. You know, they can be messy. But also, there are a lot of really successful artists that start with a sketch and they just clean the sketch up and then they make that their art. Um, so yeah, I mean, it's art is whatever need it to be to make things that you're interested in making. Um, I know that sounds kind of cliched, but it really can be as simple as you just playing around. Because honestly, too, a sketch could be something as simple as you taking a couple colors and slapping them together, and just trying to get an idea of what colors you want to use, what kinds of things that you're trying to get the vibe, and that could be a sketch. But yeah, I think there's a lot of pressure to make stuff really clean, really quickly, but take your time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This I don't care for how purple this has gotten here. Me on Sunday. I'm gonna go and make her stars in her highlights too. But I kind of wanted to see if I could get a little bit of this going real quick on Sunday morning. Changed since yesterday without anyone. But I hope that was helpful. I hope that was helpful. I won't forget the crown. I'm doing some highlights first. Also, if you're interested, I do a monthly art critique. So if you have art that you would like someone to look at and give advice and do a draw over for, uh consider submitting. I like to make sure that hello? There we go. Oh, sorry. I was hitting enter. That was me trying to do my keyboard shortcuts. E. Um, I was like, "Why is my eraser not working?" But yeah, I have professional experience, and I always like to say that, I want people to feel encouraged to talk about their art and share their art in a place that's a fun and safe environment. So, some people have some shitty hot takes. Things as yesterday without any warning. I have to do some little rendering too, but we're almost done. I knew you well. Ooh, I kind of like that. Linear dodge. Okay, let me do linear dodge. Hold on. And then I'm going to go over cuz Fable has these cool star highlights that I want to try to recite at the mirror. And I also should do a little bit of I should also do some halftone so it matches some of the others. I used to with the dreams Sunday morning changed since yesterday without any warning. It looks kind of like garbage, huh? Hold on. Let me undo. I'm gonna try to unclip this mask. Okay. Wow, the flow is 80%. I want my flow 100%. Uh, mm, okay. I honestly, with how many sparkles I do, I should just make a brush. You know what I mean? Monday morning, New Year. One of the shows that I'd like to see more concept art from is Trigun Stampede. I recently rewatched it. So good. All right, merge. Monday morning. We're going to copy this over here. We're going to take this one, and I am going to distort. And I'm going to warp. You know what? Let me do my city pop playlist. There we go. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do warp again. Actually, distort first here. Now I'm gonna warp, bend it out. That's fun. Uh, okay, let me see if I can't get this better fitted. Midnight, cruising. Uh, uh, Trying to get this bent in a little bit more. Okay, got that done. Oh no, mama. Okay, clipping mask. See that? That's kind of fun. Let me see if I can't do an outer glow. Oh, And then instead of screen, overlay looks kind of cool. Maybe I could go back to the pink color. Da-da-ba. Kind of make it look a little like neon-y. Instead of overlay, there's light and color. Oh, too much. Cancel. Cancel. Oh, maybe instead these could be like lighter and then the outside could have the pink. Midnight. Cruising. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. Can it get any? Okay, cancel. If I did screen or. Okay, there's that. That's kind of fun. Okay, let me do let me unclip. Let me put a clipping mask on this and let me take the dark magenta and kind of toss it back here. Or maybe, okay, maybe it's lighter in the bigger shapes. Yeah. Something like, okay. And then, I see. We'll do rasterized layer style. No, it doesn't look as good. Okay, let me grab this. Hello? Okay. Okay, and then I will unclip, release clipping mask, and this I will, right click, clipping mask. And then this also clipping mask. Okay. I kind of like I kind of like what that's turning out to be. So let me make another layer here and I'm going to do some of my silly little halftones. Oh, that's too much. Is this the one I use? Yeah, I think so. Hi, how are you? How are you? Just let me know if that gets old. Let me know if that gets old. And then I'll just trying to blend it in here. Blend it in here. Kind of get it tapered out here. I've been really enjoying adding textures, like little subtle textures. And I'm so sorry. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I might add a little bit elsewhere. So let me try like white. Oh, okay. Like here. Hey. Can you draw a tree in 10 seconds? Probably can. What kind of tree we talking about? We need like realism or what are we talking about? Do the same here. Maybe sunshine. A quick drawing? Yeah, I can. I could do that, I suppose. All right, hold on. Let me get a new layer. All right. All right. You want a tree? I'll make you a tree. Okay. Tree. Deleted. I don't know if that was 10 seconds. I wasn't timing it. I wasn't timing it. I wasn't typing. Timing, typing. You know what I mean. Okay. And then last thing I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to take this and I'm going to do something like a screen maybe. Soft light. Oh, Lady Sunshine. And I'm going to put on stabilizer. Sent you a Deerdle? I can't wait to see it. Thanks, dear. I love Deerdles. I love when I get sweet little Deerdles. What do we need? Overlay? Yeah, probably. Thanks for the follow. Have I made you proud, Papa? It's like the Papa meet. Am I a real boy, Papa? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to do something like this. Trying to get it to match some of the other rendering stuff I've done for the others. Oh, Lady Sunshine. Just trying to keep it consistent. Being a streamer is to entertain. Warning, not very good because my hand really did not want to cooperate. Oh, I'm just so happy that you made something for me. It'll always be good because you made it. It'll always be nice because it was made by you. That's right, you silly. Now what? Gotcha. Oh, Lady Sunshine. Oh. Oh, we're stretching? Okay, we're stretching. Oh, oh. Favorite, put your emotes in the chat. Put them in the bag. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Putting this little highlight around the edge. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I love those emotes. Give up to me. Okay. All right. I have some very gentle rendering to do on some of this stuff. And then color line art and call it a day. Okay, I'm just going to do a clipping mask over top. Good old multiply. I like to put it like 65%. Stop, stop, stop. Imitation lover. Okay, really easy peasy. I will do a little erase out of there. Okay. And then on the book as well. Yeah. What is this? Oh, those are the pages. I'll group those together. I'll merge those and I'll do a clipping mask. And we'll do another multiply. 65. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Huh, you're saving me. Almost forgore. How could I have almost forgorn again? Let me see if I could change that a little bit. Stop, stop, stop. Imitation lover. Okay. Just a little bit of this pinky color. Oh, you know what? Fable's got designs on the back of her book too. What's the back of the book like? Oh, it's got this really complex. Oh, she's got. Oh, there's more on there. Okay. The constellations are kind of neat. All right, hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can remember. There's a little one here. There's a little one here. And then, did I even give it enough space? Yeah, all around, and then it kind of branches out. Okay. I don't have enough room. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, little tiny details that I forgot to add. Okay. And I will color over these in, when I color the line art. Imitation lover. There we go. I love when there's tiny things, yeah. I might depending on how it's kinda hard to see this, so let me this is the reference art that Fable sent. Hi, Neo! Oh my gosh.
Hi, hi, I am up late, Weebod, waking
You
up
are
underscore.
Yeah, you are. How are you? Brightness and contrast. Okay, let me clip this in. Clip. I hope you're doing well, welcome in. Let me just kinda do a little bit of this, and then we have the concentric circles. Fighting OBS, but I'm doing good. Me and OBS throw hands all the time. Me and OBS throw hands all the time. Is OBS being mean because you're doing your debut tomorrow? That was honestly exactly what I did. It took me so long to All right, we're taking Fables because this is actually pretty similar to the I honestly I stayed up building redeems and I had worked for like weeks trying to get stuff put together and even then I still didn't have everything done in time. But honestly, you gotta just kind of take it one day at a time. Most people won't even notice, to be honest. They're gonna be like, oh, cool. And stuff's gonna break. And I think a lot of people are just excited to see you, you know? They're just excited to see their silly clown. But I saw your model showcase. It's so cute. I love the clipped in textures. That's one of my favorite things, like ever. And seeing that your model is like 80% clipped in textures makes my brain very happy. Got work tomorrow, and I'm thinking about pulling an irresponsible and staying home. Oh, I took time off for mine. But honestly, I mean, do you. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. But yeah, sometimes I'm like, I'm sick. Okay, how much of this book is even showing? Okay, I think we have enough. I think we have enough of this to say. Yeah. Oh, is it too small? Okay. Uh, okay. Merge. Looks a little grody, but we'll make it look nice. We'll make it look better. Me. We'll make it look better. Also, it like looks fine. Distort. Okay. Just want to make sure that I get Fable's book looking right. You know what I mean? Pulling and irresponsible. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. You're like, you know what? I know what I'm all about. I know what I'm doing. I know. I know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Fable's book is really fun. I like the design. I forgot there was something on the bottom of the book. I forgot there was something on the back of the book. Is it even the right color? Yeah, it is. It's just Let me get the lines. Been here for a few minutes. Ah, before bed. Well, thank you so much for saying hi. I hope you rest well. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. Being true to myself. Yes. You're like, listen, mama didn't raise a lying son of a gun, aka me. Okay, so really just soft. Okay. All right, let me take my soft little brush and do the crown. Let me put this here. Take my soft fiddly. Oh,
When's
yeah.
the last time you saved?
Okay. All right. Damn. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. And gonna try to get it looking like it's supposed to go to the same spot. Oops. And then something like this. Oops. Trying to make sure that it all just goes to this center point. Yeah. Something like this. And then I'll make some of it stand out more than others. A nice corporate job, and I need it, but I also want to enjoy my hobbies. No, you're so right. You're so slay. Honestly, too, one of the things that I always say is that usually if your managers are pretty chill, they'll be like, "Oh, get well soon." Like they don't question why you're like, you know what I mean? Also, too, like if it's just going to be something that enriches your life and brings you joy, do it. And also too, I mean, I tend to I tend to stay pretty on top of the work that I'm doing. So, oops, I need my soft brush. So as long as there's not like a big pile of work to do, I mean, just say, you know what? You know what? Okay. Yeah, this definitely needs to be beefed up. Long, long time ago. Okay. And I'm gonna try to taper it out a little bit too. Some of the some nice bigger spiders. My sister is annoyed because AI can't draw her characters with heterochromia. Well, AI fucking sucks, so good. Good. Really selling it honestly. Listen, I'm also just being true to myself. But also, the thing is too, you know best your situation, your responsibilities, and your and the dynamic that you have with your management. So whatever is best for you. Honestly, too, if you're like, I really want this time and I this is something that is meaningful to me and that I, you know, this is gonna be very important to me, then I mean, play hooky. I mean, at the end of the day, you only live once, and this is a moment for you to fucking have a good time. And also give yourself some time to sleep and just enjoy the thing that you're working on. Probably be getting tired, probably be leaving, or mostly lurking. Oh, thank you for lurking and thanks for hanging out. Should learn how to photo edit. Yeah. Do I have the solution for you? An artist could be online with no problem. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they could draw it with no problem. Yeah. Honestly, I understand not everybody has the money, but also get the earn it, save it, do something, or learn how to do it yourself. Before AI, people had to just do it themselves. Hi, Teeny, how are you? But back in my day, people had to fucking do it themselves. Also, too, like we're talking about art degrees and shit in here. Y'all know, like I spent I spent at least 4 years getting a professional degree, but not you don't have to get a degree to draw. Like literally just do it yourself. And also, too, you know what is for free? You know what's for fucking free? Picrew. And you know what Picrew is full of? OC makers. Find a Picrew that has features for your character. And a lot of Picrews have heterochromia. Or if they don't, download the image after you finish your Picrew, open it up in Microsoft Paint and color the other eye. Done. We love a good Picrew. I am drawing my pal Fable, my friend Fable Storyteller. We love Fable. I can draw myself. Picrew, yeah, Picrew. Honestly, Picrew is supporting artists that I mean, making a Picrew is a lot of time and energy. Um, I'm gonna just kind of do some of this, kind of make it look like a nice little ray here. And it feels good because you know a person made it. Because a real person made it. Time travel back to 2005. Find somebody in Gaia online who will draw your OC for 200 gold or something. Yeah. I can never use Pinterest anymore because, yeah, absolutely. Pinterest is a cesspool. Just got done drawing my Roblox avatar. Let's go. Yeah, Pickrew's my favorite Pokemon. Okay. I think, yeah, Fable's crown is pretty delicate looking, but I'm going to go in with some harsher outlines here just to make some of them a little bit more stand out than others. Just a little bit. And then, you know, some of this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's Pikachu. Picru is a vessel you put lemonade in for sharing. Add some light to where the light's bouncing to. Oh, from the base? Yeah, I'm gonna put some light down here at the base. There's also some little star shapes that I need to add. Um, like here. Something like this. Something like this. Nothing too crazy. Little stuff like that. Little things like this. Hee hee. Just little dainty details in it. We'll do another one down here. In a soft brush. There we go. Yeah, look at how cute this is. Okay, then I'm gonna take another layer and I'm just gonna make this bigger. Oh, I still have my stabilizer on. Uh-oh. There we go. Be something like this. Picru is actually a group of people obsessed with finding the last number of pi. No, you're mistaken. Picru is actually the people that help change tires on race cars. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. Oh! Uh-oh. I drew that on the wrong layer. Oops. Oopsies. Whoops. Let me put this under the light, under the... Yeah. Oops. Hate when that happens. Yeah, it's fine. Oopsie doodles. There we go. We'll do overlay. And we'll just kind of grab this. I'm like over here like... Okay. We're gonna... Boink. Look at that. Ain't that sweet? Maybe I can take the soft brush here and kind of do a little bit of this, huh? Do a little bit of that, huh? You know what I mean? Oops. Not that. Something a little bit like this, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna just kind of bring this in a little bit. Hi, how are you, Nobilu? That's a pickup. Picker is a farm tool that's used to churn up the ground. No, you're right, you're right. Silly. How could I have been so silly? No, you guys are thinking about what you break rocks up with in Minecraft. Silly. Okay. Hi. Have you heard of a mountain chicken? I have heard of it, but I can't remember what it is. Is it a mushroom? Can't remember what it is. Okay. I like that. I like that where that's going. The frog. Oh, it's a frog. Oh, yippee. I think of chicken of the woods, which I believe is a mushroom. I'm DIYing tea soda right now. I'm excited to see if I'll have an exploded water bottle in the fridge tomorrow. You're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. And by fire, I mean tea that's under pressure. Okay, okay, okay. I think that's good. I'm gonna... Okay. We're gonna do some more speckles, I think, real quick. Just a couple, just a few. Actually, let me see if I can't... Sorry, that was a lot. I did a lot just then. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can't do a little... Let me see if I can't do a little bit of... Huh? Hold on, it looks like shit. Hold on, let me fix that. Hold on. Hold on, guys, I'm cooking. It looks like garbage. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm not cooking that. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Hold on, guys. Shit looks kind of like garbage. Oop. Maybe not like that. Okay, so this is overlay. Let me do normal and let me merge and then turn that to overlay. Yeah. Adding some Twilight sparkles, like the uh-oh. Okay, alright. The reverb was unnecessary. Listen, I'm done with paying $3 a can for sparkling yerba mate. What is yerba mate? I can only find a single Ethiopian cafe and it closes at 2 p.m. exclusively. Gotta have that sparkling tea. And my God, I gotta have it cheap. Stop shitting your pants. Honestly, slay. I think a lot of people like boba is a little bit like awful to work with, but like if you can try making some sort of really cool tea, that's awesome. It's a South American herbal tea. That sounds awesome. Oh God. No. Oh, it's coming. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Akuma. Hello, Akuma. I don't know when. Oh gosh. The sound alerts need to catch up. Have you ever tried cake decorating? Yes, I love decorating. Oh, there it is. Hi, Akuma. Oh, it was delayed. It was delayed. Uh. Oh. Chapter 3 of Deltarune. Oh. I hope you I hope you had a I hope you had a good time playing Deltarune. Uh, oh, it's in my eyes. Golden star. It's in my eyes, it's in my throat. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Oh, 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 welcome, Raiders. Oh, oh, welcome, Raiders. Oh boy. Oh, oh, welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quin, mall mannequin, an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you had a wonderful stream. More questions than answers in the game. Oh. I thought you were talking about never mind. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a good time. I haven't played any Deltarune ever. But I had somebody else that rated in that said they were playing Deltarune as well. So I hope you had a good time. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm drawing my friend Fable. We love Fable in this house. And we're vibing, we're chilling. We got some late night city pop happening and also chat shitting their pants. So I hope you guys can get over the smell. I can't. But welcome in. And if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. We're finishing this up. I'm having a good time drawing my pal. Welcome in. So many people are like, I gotta clear out. I gotta get out of here. I don't blame you. We're just gonna do some effects and some little rendering and then color the lines and we're done. How many people were pillagers for the raiding of the mall? Oh, there's a lot of people here from raids. Welcome in, by the way, for all you guys that have hung out after your raids. Thanks. That's a huge compliment. I really appreciate it. Crown. 1 crown. 2. It's stanky. We've gone nose blind. The raiders can smell it. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. But welcome in. Let me go here. Should I do the whole thing? I think so. Let me just group this together. And we're going to do a clippy mask. Just me loving you. Just you loving me. On the coast. All right, I'm going to do pink. A big old pink overlay, huh? Yeah, we got the Jaders, the J Raiders. We got the pumpkin patch. We got the planchette, the Ouija crew. I don't know what planchette refers to their community as. We've got oh my gosh, we have so many people in here. Let them marinate. Ugh, I think the Raiders will lose the smell soon. Y'all, just use some coffee beans. Put some coffee beans under your nose. Dun, 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 bum, bum, dum, dum. Ew. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Ah. Yeah. Ah. I feel like this should only be over like the clothing and the skin. Let me do that. Clippy. Coming soon, smell-o-vision. Oh no. Want to eat coffee beans raw? You can. You can get chocolate covered espresso beans. They are very crunchy and they are very strong, an acquired taste, but you can get them. They're pretty common. You can get them in a grocery store. Oh, my hair's already a mullet. This is but if you would like for your points, I have this hairstyle, I have this hairstyle, and I have this hairstyle. So if you like this one's called the bob and the other one is the ponytail. Is there another you would prefer or do you want to keep the mullet? Let me know. Just typing random stuff. Hey, you know what? Slay. Hey, you know what? Slay. But if you do want, you can get want to eat my delicious looking hair. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I wouldn't recommend it, but thanks. Ponytail, you got it. You got it. Does that just look like she's just too pink? I think so. Let me fix that. I think it's too much. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that looks crazy. I don't like that.
Is that a
Yes!
shrimp or is it Mandy?
Hi, welcome in. I am not shrimping, I swear. I promise. I promise I'm not shrimping. I promise I ain't shrimping. Hi, look at you. Look at your little wave. Your arm's gonna fly right off. God damn it. Guys, emotes are like the fastest way to make me laugh, I swear. Emotes and a funny name. Just imagine the sound of a helicopter. Welcome in. Okay. All right. I don't know because hold on. I feel like I could do better. Yeah, just like that. Just make Gmod ragdoll noises. Yeah. Or that one Roblox. Ooh. Okay. This is like slightly different. Let me something like this. Oh. I don't like that. Hold on. Too dark. Strange. Looks weird. Looks bad. I think because the render she's so soft and ethereal, I feel like I need to do, like, blue, you know what I mean? Bone noises. The sounds of bones crunching. I feel like because I wanna keep the hair hold on. No, yeah, that would need to be over. Art So Pretty, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm drawing my pal Fable, as a thank you for helping me with some of my redebut stuff. I could do orange. The thing is that she's very pink. Her color like, this is her color palette right here, and the way that I've been rendering these, has been very specific. Like, for example, let me open up because Fable's just got a very interesting color palette here. Let me open up Trex. So here's Trex. You can see there's a very slight gradient, like, right down here. But I kept the gradient, like, behind the hair very specific, but Fable's hair actually glows, so doing the gradient down below would isn't quite because it's emanating light. Yeah, Trex made my model, I love them. I love Trex, hee hee. Um, yeah, I could make it more purple, so I think I'm gonna try doing the skin individually of the clothes, but let me try something. I'm just gonna try something. Yeah, Trex made my model. Very recently, we re-debuted it or I re-debuted like 3 weeks ago, I think. And Fable is our last illustration of the people that I commissioned to help. And Fable's also my good friend. Okay, hold on. Let me try a dark blue. The problem is it grays Fable out here. So what I might do is I might keep the dark blue for the clothes and let me do something like a reddish orange. But I just don't want her to turn orange is the problem. What's my favorite fruit? Ah, I really like nectarines. If you've never had a nectarine, it's like a peach that's like always good. I've had bad peaches, but I've never had a bad nectarine. We're mutes on Blue Sky. Finally got a chance to stop in. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. I recognize you. Points affectionately. Yeah, nectarines absolutely fuck. If you like peaches, hold on, I know this looks scary. This looks scary. Hold on. If you like peaches, I highly recommend getting into a nectarine. Hello? Get into a nectarine, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me grab here. We're gonna grab under here. And then back here. There we go. Hold on. I might be able to save it. Putting them in my mouth. The grocery store I go to does blueberry nectarine seltzer water. Oh, that's so fucking delicious sounding. What the heck? What the hecky? Okay, hold on. Let me do another layer. Do multiply, and I'm gonna set it to like 30, 40. There we go. That sounds awesome. That sounds delicious. Is your eyeshadow based on mango color? It can be, yeah. It's a big old rainbow. Do you guys want to see? Oops. Y'all want to see the model art that I sent to Trex? Hold on, this is way too dark right here. Y'all want to see what I sent to Trex as a reference? Because I was working on my own model before going to Trex. Okay, hold on. Let me erase a little bit up here. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my rendering looking something. Try not to render too much either. Okay, let me show you guys. Mostly cause oh wait, I think I have to put a really good plum is slightly higher. I like plums a lot. Plums are never fuzzy, while nectarines are slightly fuzzier sometimes. I like the smell of a good ripe nectarine. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the art that I was working on for a model, okay? It's not done. It's not done. So calm down. Calm down. Art work. It's not done. I think please have all my layers. Please have all my layers. Okay. I was making sure the clothes were turned on. Ooh. Scared. Okay. Ignore. This file's huge. This file's big. Ignore that it's not done. This is what I was working on. Hold on. Let me get this out of the way too. Ah! I scared the shit. You scared the shit out of me. Okay, all right. My mullet's back. Flashbang. Yeah, I know. I barely have a chest. Hold on. Okay, so this is the art that I was working on for a model, and I had to stop because I got overwhelmed. And I don't know if I'm gonna keep the hair. And I might, because I like how big Trex made my hair, I might make my hair bigger. Golly whiz. Hold on. What's this? Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so here is what the eyeshadow looks like. I have so many layers, guys. Oh, all right. I'm gonna turn the body group. I'm gonna hide the body. There we go. Okay. So this is my face. This is my little face, and here are all my stickers. You can see my stickers. Let me turn off the sticker. Where are they? Boink. There we go. And my band-aid. That's my little face right there. That's my little face. Big hair is such a vibe. I actually, guys, hold on. I do have the ponytail as well. Scrunchy. I have, let's see. Doink, doink. Doink. This. My ponytail. I have the bob in here as well. Let me do the bob. Like that. So that's this. Come back. This. That's this. Um, so yeah, and if I go back to my molette, I put this, and then I remove this back piece, and I need my other back piece. There we go. There's my hair. And then I'll put my band-aid back on. There. That's me. And the eyes, let's see. That's just the whole. Okay, lashes. Yeah, that's my eyeshadow right there. It's actually a whole rainbow, but because it's pixel and a little bit smaller, this model has mostly the green and pink, and orange. A live 2D model is a marathon, not a sprint. Took me 2 whole entire years to abandon my original 2.0 70% of the way through rigging. Yeah, no, you are so strong. I like a lot of this, and I'm really happy with where I got it to. But I'm thinking I wanna do some edits to the hair, and I think I wanna do some edits to the proportions. But also, I mean, you can see here that I got this far. I got this far. She sees the end of the universe. When you drink the forbidden mall slushy, you can't see the mall dimension. Oh yeah, see that mall dimension. Also, I was really hype about my pixel highlights. One of the things I want to do is I want to make a simple live 2D model and just, oh my gosh. That's me. This is how I drew myself, and this is what I sent to Trex, and Trex made this beautiful model for me. Look at these. Look at these fucking, I don't even know how I would do these. I have a feeling that I might take a look at what Trex did. Yes, I would love to rig this. But I think I might have to redo the chest. May I ask, do you personally respect anyone regardless of the group they're part of? That seems like a very, loaded question. Uh, I feel like my instinct to give you an answer, a respectful answer, my instinct is to say that people are deserving of respect until they prove otherwise, is what I'll say. Wink. But yeah, always down to help out. Yes, thank you so much. I honestly I need to poke my head back into the Moon Bitch rigging channel because I need to put my eyes on it. Do I respect you? I mean, until you prove otherwise, I feel like everybody deserves respect. So currently, yes, but since I don't have any more context, sure. You're a puppet like Scaramouche, a character from Genshin. I am actually a mannequin. I'm a mall mannequin in a mall. That's why my name's Mall Dummy, because I'm a dummy in a mall. A dummy made for a mall. I got joints. You want to see my joints? I got joints. Hold on. I got joints. See? I'm a mannequin. Mandy Quinn mall mannequin. Guys, I'm gonna blow your mind. Mandy Quinn? Ma- Mandy Quinn? Mannequin? Mannequin? Oh my gosh, that's me. It's not very complicated. I'm gonna lie, it took me like 2 months to figure that out. Yeah, very odd to ask out of the blue. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. My baseline is that I will give you respect as long as you give respect to me, but since I don't have any further context, I cannot pass judgment on you. If that's what you're after. If that makes sense. I don't know if that's just me, but I won't pass judgment on somebody without knowing anything about them. Okay, so here is the before, after, just a little bit of rendering. Uh, I respect you, need to respect you as a person, no disrespect to the group that you're a part of. I mean, that's kind of vague. Kind of vague. What do you mean by group? Well, I think this is a loaded question. I feel like if this is something that's gonna delve into, like, uncomfy, like, borderline uncomfortable and kinda, like, political, then I would rather not discuss it because it's not the time or the place. But my answer is that I will give you respect unless you prove that you're not deserving of my respect and my time. That's my answer. I'm sticking to it. Hello. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Vague, yeah, yeah. So a little vague, a little loaded, but, my first instinct and inclination is to give people respect. That's just my first inclination, but again, I think respect is something that is earned and is very fragile, so that's all I got to say. But yeah, nectarines? But fucking nectarines, guys? Also, the question was very unprompted. Yeah, I also really like pineapples. I actually recently found a type of pineapple, um, that's I can't remember what it's called, but it was, like, bright orange, and when I cut it open, it tasted like canned pineapple, but, like, obviously it was a fresh pineapple, but it was so juicy, so sweet, and I've bought them 2 times, 2 totally different occasions, and it's the only time I've seen a variant of a pineapple. Usually apples have variants, like, out the wazoo, but this is the only time I've ever seen a variant of a pineapple, and it was delicious. I think it was like a sunset pineapple or something like that. It was awesome. It was dope, and I cut it up, and it was fucking awesome. Ah! Do you respect all berries? Ooh, yes. If some berries are not real berries, they're exaggerated accessory fruits. Listen, guys, I gotta admit, strawberries aren't berries, but bananas are berries. And by extension, watermelons and other melons are also berries. We love berries in this house. Pink pineapple's so heavenly trademarked. Oh, is it pink? Because I got an orange, like it was bright orange. This bitch was orange. The produce section of the grocery store is yum. Let's go. Yeah, strawberries aren't, pumpkins are. Yes, gourds and melons. Um, and then bananas. Yeah, those are berries. Strawberries aren't berries. Why is strawberry called a strawberry? I don't know. Somebody got confused. Somebody got confused. Somebody's like this vaguely berry shaped, but it's because their seeds are external that they can't be classified as a berry. Okay, let me merge these together. Okay. And then let me erase a little bit off the edges. I'm learning so much about berries, yes. I want my berries and cream. Berry used to just mean small edible fruit. That's my nickname in high school. Sorry. That's a bit that I break out every once in a while. Yeah, berry education. I mean, if anybody could tell us about berries, it's Madam Berry. I don't. That was good? Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, that was good? Thanks. Is the person that said that I sound like Jim Carrey, like I laugh like Jim Carrey, are you still in here? I'm still thinking about it. It was a
Have
it
you
was a
taken a
compliment.
sip of your water lately?
That's a good question. Have I? No. Will I? Sure. Taking care of me, Vic. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, that thinking about that. Blackberries are, yeah, deep purple. Mhm. Someone had to say it. Da 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 da. Okay. Da 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 da. All right, we're almost done. I keep saying that we're almost done, but here I am at 1 a.m. on a work night. Banana bread at work today? Hell yeah. All right. I think. Okay, I'm gonna start coloring my lines. Blueberries are purple. Yeah, they're blue on the outside, but then they make purple on the inside. So they're kind of both blurple. Peel a blueberry, it's green. You're right. But the juice is purple. And when you cook them, they're purple. But the inside's green and the outside's blue. What is real? What is fake? Conspiracy theories about blueberries? Let's color these lines. Oh my god. Government propaganda. Cake is fake. The cake is a lie. Glurble, green, blue, purple. No, you're right. You're right. And you should say it. Never in my life have I heard anybody so right in their life ever. Now you guys are going to see why I love coloring my line art. Oh. Glurble. Everybody, glurble in the chat, please. I don't know what's real and what's cake. Just like them TikToks. Just like them TikToks them kids be spewing around. Just like them goddamn TikToks. Y'all are your TikToks glurble. Everybody loud and proud. Glurble. There we go. That's right, that's what I'm talking about. Dear, you're a trendsetter. You're a fucking wizard. Back when I was a kid, my family discovered that we could go blueberry picking at local farms. One year, we found this phenomenal farm. We were picking buckets and buckets. Then my younger brother goes, I'm going to eat this berry. He holds up a green blueberry, super unripe, and we go, Don't do it. It'll be gross. And he does it anyway. And to this day, he hates blueberries. That's a brother thing to do. That's such a brother thing to do. I have a brother story too, except for he's an older brother because he's a ding dong. Okay. My okay, so divorced parents, hashtag, haha. So I would go to my stepmom's house and it was in the middle of nowhere. And as a child with fucking nothing to do, um, I would get like she would get me these box mixes for like cookies and cakes. So I would just take eggs, milk, whatever, and make like cookies and cake and like keep myself occupied, you know? But my stepmother didn't have a sense of smell. So, one day I took out some peanut butter cookies out of the oven, and peanut butter cookies are supposed to be a little soft, and if you're used to, like, making cookies, sometimes they're kinda underdone looking when you take them out, but they set, and then the outside's crispy and the inside's soft. That's so that you don't, like, get them dry and burnt. So, I took them out a little early, and I set them on the oven to, like, cool down. My stepmom, who cannot smell, put them back in because she was like, "These look like they're not done." And there was like the counter you could walk around the back of like a little half wall, and she could reach around and she turned the oven back up from around the wall, so not looking at the temperature. She just turned it back on. I smell something burning, something fierce. And I come out and I'm like 12. I spent all of maybe 10 minutes of effort on these cookies, but like at that point I was like, no, no. So I bring these bitches out and they are charcoal black. Like they are charcoal briquettes. Like you put this thing in a barbecue and make some hot dogs off these things. And she couldn't smell that they were burning. So slay. My brother waddles out of his room for whatever reason. The smell of fire probably, and he sees this tray full of blackened nothing. And he just takes one, takes a crispy bite out of that thing. Obviously, it's not good. Chews on it, mulls on it, takes a couple more, and disappears in the room that he came from. And I'm like, all right, sure. Maybe you thought it was chocolate? No, no, he's just a menace. He's just a menace through and through. He's just a menace. His name isn't Dennis, but it might as well be because that bitch is a menace. My God. Brothers, I know. My brother most of the time, my brother's thought process is just the sound of 2 cinder blocks rubbing against each other. I think that's pretty much it. He's a smart dude, but also are you kidding me? How do you color your line art? I'm using Photoshop. And all I have is I have my line art layer, and then I made a new layer over top of it and clipped it's called a clipping mask. I've clipped the coloring into the line art. So, it only draws on top of the lines, and I'm just manually coloring. There are other ways that you can color line art in programs. So, it might be different if you're using like Clip Studio or something else, but I'm just using a good old-fashioned clipping mask. The inner machinations of his mind are an enigma, yeah. But yeah, I just kinda use it to soften some stuff up. Nothing crazy. I just like to use it so that because I tend to use quite a bit of line art, so I like to use it as a way to soften some of my line art without, like, using less line art, if that makes sense. Mhm. What's something considered weird as a thing you did as a child that that as you grew became normal? Normal to do as a kid? I was about to say something weird that I did as a kid was I ate cream cheese like it was like no one's business. I loved eating cream cheese. Cream cheese girlies unite. I loved eating cream cheese, like straight cream cheese, like a little freak. I loved cream cheese. Also, I would, go into my dog's kennel and bark. And to be fair, I was, like, 4, but, we all have to do it. We all gotta do it, you know what I mean? Sometimes I get lazy and start simply alpha transparency, lock the layer, clipping the mask. Absolutely, yeah. You could also take a duplicate of your color layer, blur it, and then like clip that in too. That's an easy way if you want everything to be colored at once. Nah, because having a tub of flavored cream cheese all to yourself is the best thing ever. Yeah, absolutely. I still cut off a bit of cream cheese just to eat straight. See? Get it. You understand me. You guys understand me. Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober in your cyber liaison to the digital mall. You guys get me. It's getting more convoluted the more I make things. The more I make changes to my setup. my title has changed. But yeah, I try to just kind of use it to soften up. Turn Patch to a plushie. Let's go. We love Patch. We love Platch. We love Patch in this house. I think I was thinking Plumpkin. Inside joke.
When's the
Yes.
last time you saved?
Let's save. Let's go. It's in a block, just like any other cheese, ready to be munched. See? You guys get it. You guys are so smart and brave. Beautiful for saying that. I have hydrated and I've saved. You guys are just so good. You guys are so good for saying that, I gotta tell you. You guys are so smart and beautiful for saying all that. You know, that cream cheese is like the second, it's like the nectar of the gods. You know what I mean? That's what cream cheese really is. Listen, we listen and we don't judge. I think pretzels and mayo taste good together, and we listen and we don't judge. But also, no, I'm just kidding. At my last job, somebody ordered a tub of cream cheese, and then I handed it to them, and they went, "Sorry if it's strange. I just got the tub, dealing with kids and errands, and I just needed something sweet, you know?" And I'm like, "I don't ever be sorry. I understand that completely." Damn. Snap. Snap. Holy shit. This mom's like, "Listen, I just gotta deal with this shit today." And you're like, "No, that's not my fucking business." But also, get it. Get it. I love cream cheese, and so should you. Also, if you don't like cream cheese in an obscene amount, what are you even doing? If you don't like an unhealthy amount of cream cheese, what's your problem? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? And how can we solve that? Um, yeah, I think I'll leave it. But also I get it if you're maybe, I don't know, lactose intolerant or maybe, I don't know, sad. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. In my defense, my cousin puts ketchup on strawberries. Ketchup on strawberries. Hold on, we listen and we don't judge. I'm listening. I'm not. I'm listening so good right now. We listen and we don't judge. Yep. Cause it gets jail time. If you don't put a centimeter thick layer of cream cheese on your bagel, can't be friends. Slay. See? You get it. You get it. Also, we use freedom units. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I regret listening to that in particular. We listen and we're not judging, except for maybe a little bit, but like, no, it's fine. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, Muddy. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hello. Thanks for logging in. Dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, dum. Okay, I'm just trying to get a little bit of the necklace here. Just trying to get a little bit of definition here. Oh no. Oh, not again. Oh, jeez. Oh. Why are you doing this to me? How am I supposed I'm missing the yeah, the people in the ads are missing your fat, shitty pants. They're missing your nasty pants. How could you do that? What happened, Nobilu? What happened? What happened to you? Sinister, welcome in. Was it the toots that gotcha? Oh no. Ah, jeez. Oh boy. Ah, ah. Now you're throwing things at me? Oh man, what did I do to deserve this? Skid mark undies are for subscribers. Oh, that's so nice of you. Hi, welcome in. My eyes are a little bit. Oh no. Oh, what happened? Uh, I went to try my DIY sparkling tea. I poured out what I thought was a cold one, and it's a warm one because I put the tea in a vacuum sealed thermos and then put it in the fridge. The whole point of the vacuum sealed thermos is thermal isolation. Oh, 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 you're doing great, sweetie. I threw a mic, told you to think fast, but like I'm too far back in the crowd. Sinister, welcome in. Getting assaulted in my own chat. Look at you. Oh, Muddy, you're so big. Na 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 na. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The ads are almost done. I wish Jack Black Steve was my wife. Me too. Me too. You're right. Welcome back, ad havers. You guys missed Alamin absolutely shitting their pants. But maybe that was for the best. Maybe that's for the best. Also, I'm sorry about your tea. You taking a hot swig of tea that you thought was supposed to be cold. These bagels are called French toast bagels. Tastes good alone with butter. Ooh, they have like the cinnamon sugar like baked on the outside. Yum, yum. And it's kind of crispy and crunchy. Let's go. Welcome back. Only a few more hours until I can change my Twitch name. Ooh, what are you planning on changing your Twitch name? Hot carbonation, yummy. Mm. Shout out to the people that like warm beer. I don't like beer at all, so having it warm sounds excruciating. Imagine receiving no. Imagine receiving the good book. Here, hands it to you. Whatever book that is that you need, that's for you. Whatever book that is that you need, it's for you to have. Not a book in particular, just a good book. Enjoy. Cheapers. My goodness. What on earth? What on earth? Not in my sweet, innocent Minecraft server. Not in my sweet, innocent Minecraft server. My goodness, imagine receiving prayer.
Here's your mall fact, acai. The original fountain from Seabridge Square Center was salvaged to be used in the new mall. With a bit of cleanup and repair, the marble fountain was restored to its former glory and placed in the atrium between two anchor stores.
Yeah, there we go. You like your mall fact? Imagine receiving prayer. Thoughts and prayers, everyone. Thoughts and prayers. Oh my god, the bread and we'll feast together. Yeah, bread and fish and feast together and all that jazz. Oh my gosh. Imagine receiving my sympathies. Oh my gosh. I love bread. Oh, goldfish crackers. Yes. Bird mentality. How do hair in 10 seconds go? How to do hair? Always draw the hair flowing in shapes away from where it's growing from. So the scalp, the part here, always draw it flowing out away from that point. Welcome in. How are you? Masquerading multiple because there's multiple people masquerading as one. Also, just because we really like the idea of our theme being masquerade. I love that. Slay. We love that. Well, I'm excited for you to be able to change your name. something that you like for the newest and freshest version of yourself. S. Had to put the plural in there. Oh, thank you. All right, we're almost done with this. And then it's bedtime, you freaks. Then it's bedtime, you little freaklets. Oh, okay, all right. All right. Because I got work in the morning. Thank you. Because I've got work in the morning, and I'm sure my wife's like, go to bed. Ah. Yeah, you guys are jamming. You guys are jamming. You guys are doing great. Did you know that? You guys are doing good. Ooh, damn. Where'd you learn that from? How'd you learn that trick? I want to know. I like how I said popping in for a few minutes before bed, and now it's just past 1 a.m. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night. Also, guys, thanks to you guys, we have made our keychain goal. We have a currently 52. So we have surpassed our goal by 2. And for those of you that have made your purchase, made sure to I'm just trying to talk about I'm just trying I'm just trying to talk about the keychain. Oh, almost 6 a.m. Take care of yourself, goddamn. I have work tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was trying to say, for those of you that have for those of you that have made a purchase of a keychain or and or have gifted, you're going to be entered into a raffle for a print and for a sticker. I'm hoping to get that raffle done tomorrow. If it's not done, then I'll have the raffle recipients announced on Saturday. Okay, and then you'll be receiving a gift code link for your chosen print and sticker. Um, something smells. It's you guys. It's you. It's you freaks. You guys are stinky. I'm just here. I'm drawing. I'm coloring. You're sick. You're sick and gassy. Sick and gassy. Sick and twisted. No delivery to Mexico? I'm not sure. Let me check fourth wall. I don't know.
Sip sip.
Oh, thank you. I will sip. Hold on.
Is that a shrimp or is it Mandi?
Fourth wall offers worldwide shipping, including Mexico. They work with manufacturing and fulfillment partners globally. So I would double check. But the internet says that they have worldwide shipping. So possibly, probably. Only natural gas. We need to be careful with that. I want a little chat guy, but I'm in the funny Breaking Bad place. That's crazy. Welcome and thanks for the follow. That's oh. I see. Breaking Bad takes place mostly in New Mexico, doesn't it? And then Nevada as well? Maybe no, not Vegas, but I think is it New Mexico? I can't remember. Anyway, the funny Breaking Bad place is crazy. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Only when I shit and piss my pants. You guys, the only person that I know of that loves piss as much as you guys is my pal Liberty. Yeah. Do a flip? No, thank you. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. All right. I just have the book and the ribbons, and then we'll be good. Ribbon? A little darker than that, actually. Yeah, I'm just catching the stuff on the inside. One of the things that helps if you use a lot of line art, having the lines not only be thinner on the inside, but also have putting some color on that can really help push some things forward and some things back. Like, see how busy this is looking? So I'm gonna take like a darker color here and that just takes some of the busyness out of it. Nothing fancy. It doesn't have to be perfect, but and sometimes I'll like erase a little bit just to kind of give it a bit of a gradient, but it'll help make the rest of the book stand out when the pages don't need to. You guys are stinky. You guys are stinky. This reminds me of when I get the TikToks of Basil Wolf and his community drawing him pregnant. Oh my gosh, gotta tour apartments in the morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, good luck with the apartment hunting. And thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, oh, Twitch, please. Oh, wait. If I get my hands on a chat guy, I'll hang it on my keys as a reminder to not crash and die. Oh, yeah, please take care. Be safe. Be safe. Drive safely. My goodness. I love the look of colored line art, but I'm usually too lazy. That's fair. No, no, I got you. Thank you. I need it. Yeah, apartment hunting is very stressful. So, oh my gosh. Bitch, please. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the keychains are available. I believe that since we've made the 50 minimum, we don't have to worry about continuing our like trying to keep like I think is now that we've met the 50, the listing can stay up, but they gave me only 3 weeks. So the funny thing was that it didn't mention anywhere that I would have a time limit initially for the fulfillment. It just said you can either do a pre-order for your campaign or you can pay up front. But if I were to pay up front for 50, that'd be like $500, which is not something that I can do right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Um, so yeah. So, um, let me just get a little bit of that. There we go. So yeah, so I'm very, very, very thankful that you guys got us to the 50. And I am excited for us to be able to have our little keychain. The one that I have that is a sample is really, really cute. The quality is really nice, and I'm hoping that it's something that you guys really enjoy. It's very big and beautiful. It's like 2.5 inches, so it's a pretty sizable keychain. Her pen is like glass. It's like a glass pen. Also, like she's writing with light. That's kind of fun. Early morning roads are so funny. Like there's traffic for no reason at all. Yeah, literally today I was on my way home and I don't know, like we slowed down, but it was like for nothing. I don't know. Glask, yeah. All right, all right. So let me group this. Let me get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. I'm saving, I'm saving. I think I think we're good. I'm going to put some color behind the pen just because I have a feeling that it's going to that it's going to look kind of scrungly without it. So let me put this here. There we go. Okay. And now I don't know, this crown probably won't look right when I put a stroke behind this. Let me grab, I need this. Oh, and the sparkles, yeah. And then I need this. Copy layer style. Let me see what this looks like, hold on. Look at look at that mess up there. Oh dear. Oh no, okay. Here. Uh, okay. That sort of fixed it. Aw, you guys give me flowers, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Nice of y'all. So sweet. Aw. Okay, let me take some of these. My Oh! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Aw. Oh my goodness, we're up to 53. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, alright, okay, alright, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Y'all trying to 1-2 punch, okay? I am a freaky man. Well, thank you, freaky man. Thank you, freaky man, for your freaky purchase. Putting some of my sporkles in here. Thought the nickname was for the box, not gonna lie. That's to make up for the flowers. Oh, thanks. That's so sweet of you. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna continue putting some sparkles. Okay. Mhm. And then another, put this down. Oh, actually down here. Shoop. Let me do this. Oops. Actually, put down here. Sparkles. Perfect timing. Says arrives around my birthday. That's so exciting. Let's go. Happy birthday. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna backfill some of this so that it doesn't look so strange. I'm also gonna go here to the line coloring and I'm gonna just very lightly take that and I'm gonna take actually like a really pale blue. Oops. A little bit like this just to make it look a little less yucky. Okay. Future me will be jumping around like a little dog receiving a big bone. Aw, that's sweet. Okay. And now, sugoi, sugoi, group this together. I'm going to take this. I need to take my little mall dummy, put it somewhere.
Mandi,
Yes.
save yourself.
Thank you. I will save myself. Put it right here. Hide a tiny heart somewhere. Well, Fable is too big to have a tiny heart. Fable's too big in my heart to have a tiny heart. So I give Fable the biggest heart. Mine. Okay. I'm going to use this font because it's fun. And I'm going to change this to a better. Can I have a better one, please? Okay. Soft light. Maybe. Okay. So maybe I could do this, but I could change the color to be something better. Oh, okay. And then let's see. Okay, I might knock that down a little. Bow. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Aw, yeah, it's bedtime for me too. My wife's probably like, "Got up bed, you freak!" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." Okay. Oh, one last thing. One last thing. One last thing. I swear. I swan to John. It's that Fable needs some little highlights in her eyelashes. Oh, she has that in her original. Okay. Okay. German suplex me. Yeah, honestly, no. She probably has her. She has some earplugs. So she's probably wearing her earplugs, saying that Mandi. Oh shucks, that Mandi. Sun. Oh, that Mandi, that little scamp. That little ram scrumptious. Funny mental image somehow. Yeah, I just get fucking suplexed. My wife with a handbag of some sort, just beating me over the head with it in Minecraft. I'm also gonna take this same color here, and I'm gonna go with this. Summer blue, summer blue. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Dummy suplex by a possum. Yeah, she's got 4 arms too, so she got 4 arms, all the better to suplex me with. Ever since school got out, my sleep schedule's been crap. Yeah. Felt. She do the thing with the gorilla did to SpongeBob. Oh. You're right. You're not wrong. Okay. What do we think about this? I'm pretty happy with this. And I got to draw my pal, Fable. And I got to draw my pal, Fable. Let's go. Ah, it's a good one. I didn't plan to have a stream this long. But again, for those of you that have made a purchase, you'll be entered into a raffle. I need to get all of the names put together. Some people, a lot of it will just say like names rather than usernames. So, and for people that have gifted keychains to the chat, you will have multiple entries, depending on how many you gifted, just to make it proportionate. And the winner will be receiving a print and a sticker. Um, so that's super exciting. Thank you guys so much. And I'll try to have that tomorrow, but since we have stream tomorrow and we're gonna be a little busy, I might only have time to get it done for Saturday. So before Sunday comes around, we'll have our winner, and I'll contact you. Uh, Thank you guys again for helping me with the keychain. I mean, you are the reason why we have the keychain, and I'm really thankful that we ended up making the goal. And I can't wait for you guys to get your keychains. I hope you love them as much as I love mine. I gotta put 'em on my keys. I gotta put 'em on my keys. He's just sitting on my desk. I think part of me is like afraid to use it. And let me export this. But this is my pal Fable. We love Fable. I do have a YouTube channel. I don't do very much on it. Are my socials. And if you specifically want I have a tutorial on using Honk, which is a PNG tuber program. But if you're interested, it's also pretty similar to Rahi Tuber in terms of like getting it set up for, um not necessarily how you put it into the program. But yeah, I have a VOD channel which I've been meaning. I think this weekend I'm gonna try to get my VODs up to date on the VOD channel. But I have a bunch of VODs up on that channel from our game playthroughs and all sorts of stuff. So if you're interested in that, I have a bunch of stuff. I will eventually make more content, but since I am just a little guy all on my lonesome, um, I don't have the capacity to, like, edit stuff, you know what I mean? It took me for my tutorial, which is like a 12-minute long tutorial, it took me, like, a year to have the time to, like, script and record it and, like, make models as examples and all that jazz, so it takes a lot of time for me, and so I'm hoping to get with, um, an editor in the future and, work with them to make some short form content, so, like, some TikToks and some fun clips and stuff, so if you need help, I can edit some stuff. Oh, that'd be amazing. And if you have like socials or anything that you would prefer to use so I can compensate you properly, I would like to do that. I almost didn't see this. There we go. Let me fix some of this scrungly bit. There we go. You just want stuff to do. Well, I wanna make sure that you're compensated, but if you happen to have things that you want as an example for your portfolio, I will compensate you if you request so. I will not expect your work for free, unless it is volunteered, but I always wanna make sure that people get compensated for their time and their energy, um, because I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that it's work and it's time, and that's valuable. Let me take this and go doink. There we go. Like, do a sample first, like an ice cream shop. I like that. The little getting a little taste first. That's really sweet. I really appreciate that. Well, if you find a clip that you enjoy, then I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Let me save this for Fable. Actually, one clip that I can't wait to have edited is I have it, like, highlighted or something. I was doing an art stream, and I was putting clouds in a background. It's like, I have a really good hack to put clouds in the background." And all of a sudden paste a small image of Cloud Strife in the background, and, I thought it was very funny, and I just, like, in all earnestness, just like, "Yeah, so gotta make sure that you vary up the" I don't know, I thought it was funny, I was like, "Oh." But yeah, I would like to have, like, at least 1 TikTok a month, I think would be really fun, or, like, TikTok, YouTube short, I think that could be fun. Um, and, yeah. And then also too, I have another tutorial video that I wanna make, and I wanna make some more other stuff. Pro tip for drawing hands, don't. No, you're right. You're right. Here I am drawing 2 of them. Okay, so we've exported our Fable. This is our beautiful friend Fable. I can't wait to send this to her. Um, yeah. Let's see who's online. Yes, Mafra's online, and Mafra raided into us recently. What's he doing? Oh, he's drawing some Deltarune stuff. Let's go. Ooh, Deltarune overlay and model for a marathon this weekend. Ooh, okay. Do you guys want to pass your pretzels to a lovely artist? Or would you guys prefer someone playing a game? Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Actually, there are a couple people that were you want art? Okay, we can definitely send you off to somebody who's drawing. There was actually a couple people that were in earlier. La na 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 na. Okay, let's see. Okay, do you guys want the Deltarune overlay or would you like some furry art? We have 2 wonderful artists that are drawing right now. Prefer you? Oh, thanks. I've been going way too long. You guys want the furry art? Okay, okay. Uh, y'all want the furry art? We can get you guys set up in the furry art. We can do that for sure. Let's see here. Yeah, for no particular reason. I see, I see. Alright, alright. We're gonna pass I believe they were in here earlier actually too. She was in here earlier, so we can pass our pretzels over to, Mutasar. Yeah. Alright, let me get her stuff. Let's go. Honestly, by my own experience, drawing furries is way easier for me. Honestly, that's slay. I still need to get good at drawing furry and anthro characters. Maybe when I do some commission samples. We're gonna pass our pretzels over to Metasaur. Super super cute, super silly, drawing a werewolf. Or it says it says beach werewolf babes. So I can only trust. Looks like there's like a minotaur thing happening though, which is kind of dope. Have a great tutorial on furries. It's in Spanish. I could probably find my way around. Maybe. All right, y'all. Let me get that raid ready. Also, guys, thank you again for all of your support, all of your help. It means the world to me that you guys are so kind and wanting to share uh yourselves and your time, and I don't know, it just means the world to me. Let me make sure that I have there we go. Okie dokie. we have a raid message. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Guys, thank you so much. Please, please, please make sure you get some good rest. Take care of yourselves. I have a new outfit coming out sometime this summer, which will be really exciting. And let me go boink. And then those keychains will start shipping out. You should be getting updates from Fourth Wall about that, but I'll also send out updates when I have them. And that raffle should be happening sometime either tomorrow or this weekend. So thank you guys so much for all your love and support. I can't wait to share it on Blue Sky that you guys absolutely crushed the goal. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I got some work done today. Thank you so much for this stream. Push me day through day to draw. Oh, to draw what else? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I can't read. Thanks for the stream. Can't wait. Oh, of course. And thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful night. Oh, bye bye.